Bam, 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 bam. Good morning, Jens. How was your weekend, mate? Sorry I haven't been here the last 3 days. 2 years now, hell yeah! 24 months! Crazy, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, mate. Oh shit, I have the Skarner rune page, just realized. Oh, that was good, I looked at that. I guess I played Skarner Thursday. At the end of the stream. That could have been really bad. Let's see if the scene works. I had an OBS update. Let's see if the scene works. Well, the game hasn't uploaded in yet. I'm still waiting for the game to load in. So far, it's not OBS fault. Leak? It's saying game is still in progress, but it's not loading in. I'm just like on a... Like, this is what I'm at right now. Oh, now it's loading in. Let's see if it works. Please? Please work? Does it still not work? Boo. It still doesn't work. I even had a Windows update though. Might need to, not a Windows, an OBS update. But maybe I need to go in and do some scene stuff after this. Playing solo queue with a friend, though the matching was a bit fucked. Like I'm Emerald and he's Plat, and we were playing with Diamond and X-Master players. Well, the matchmaking doesn't care about your visual rank. It only cares about your matchmaking rating, right? Oh, it's Yunara mid lane, just realized. But yeah, it's only the MMR it cares about. Okay, do we win? We don't win this. That was a horrible decision to do what we did there. Like, it's a fucking Lux, Vladimir, and you're Mel. Your level 1 is so weak. You get hit by a max range binding. Well, that was a bad decision. I shouldn't have listened to him. Listening to him is obviously as much my mistake though as it is his call, right? So I can't be completely annoyed by him. They didn't even heal, I think, by the way. They did not even heal. That was just a really bad decision. I kinda knew it was a bad idea, because like mid-level 1 is not a strong champion. I kinda knew it was just bad. Oh wow, hitbox there? Did not feel like I was even close to that. That was crazy. Like the binding. I finished Emerald, he finished Gold. It doesn't matter. Like the people, the diamond players you're talking about could have super low MMR compared to their visual rank, you know? Their MMR could be super fucking low compared to their visual rank. Giving Vladimir that 400 gold is such a mistake. He bought magic resist with it. Is he rushing like mercs or what? Lux flashed in the mid lane. Got a solo kill top lane as well, which is super nice. Interesting decision from Lux there. I don't have banner. I have nothing. One for one in the mid lane. Oh, it's close. That would have been such a good cancel. I wonder why Yunara is running top. Like she's expecting Wukong. Somewhat good recovery, considering we got first blooded. What's this relaxing ass music? That's what I always listen to, no? Well, 1 for 1. We will take that. In a 2v4, we get a 1v1. 1 for 1, right? Absolutely take that. Hi, Wowie. Yeah, it does feel good, right? Sometimes classic and sometimes pop, but I haven't been here for a while. I don't even know what to categorize this as. I don't think it's really classical either. This Wukong is just... He lost his blue buff now as well, so it's not just the 1 for 1. We get so much here, actually. I think we push this. Then I go ward his red buff. Okay, solo kill top lane. Okay, 1 for 1. And we got a ton. Oh my god, Syndra's bot lane again though. Good try, dude. This Syndra moving bot lane on repeat is really showcasing why it sucks that we have a Yunara mid lane. God damn it. Dragon should be ours here though. Should be. Let's see if Lily actually... She does start it. Nice. Nice. Collected the plating without losing my movement speed. We lost the dragon. I don't know how this is Bart's fault though. I don't know how this is Bart's fault. This is mainly just Yunara's fault. How is my Lily, Mel not reacting to this? Like, I'm looping all around, and Mel is just not reacting. He's all the way up here, and Mel is not moving up. That's really bad. Again, not reacting. It's because Syndra is now bot. This Syndra is not laning. She was just top lane. And now she's bot lane. She is so frustrating. It's more so the fucking Yunara I'm frustrated by, though. Actually, so frustrating. Good. I'm fine. Mel should have reflect up. Oh, it's just because I have an AD carry in the mid lane versus an AP carry. So you can see this, the Syndra has more experience and more farm than the Yunara, who's constantly not moving right. It's just because we have a stupid AD carry in the mid lane. I don't think this would have worked even if I fucking hit, because the Yunara is not clicking up. I think it's because I'm playing with streamer mode. I don't know if you guys are aware, but if you're playing with streamer mode, you will be muted by the system from the get-go. Like, pings and everything will be muted. So they can't see when you're communicating with your team. Which is likely why Mill also didn't react when Vladimir was this far up, right? So yeah, that's bad. It's been in the game for, I'm sad to say, 3 months or so far, Bot Runner. But yeah, it is really bad. It's really, really bad. But it's one person, like if there's, let's say there's 3 people on your team that's playing with streamer mode. One of those 3 people will be muted. If there's only one person playing with streamer mode, that person would be muted automatically when you load into the game. Wow. I should have bought earlier though. The Vladimir is gonna potentially get to, like, he's getting to a 1v9 state right now. Fucking protobelt, dude. Our team is not very good at dealing with Vladimir, by the way. Lilia doesn't have ult, and Lilia's ult can also be dodged by the Vladimir pool. We lost the first dragon as well. And the second dragon here is basically lost. No, it's not started yet. Okay, we didn't lose it. Mel is so useless. Could have snared him, couldn't you? Good shit. Good smite. My team was absolutely blasting top lane though. My team was absolutely blasting top lane. So really, really good. That they at least don't have a Fed Ambassa that we have to deal with. You can't recall that. I don't know why he's clicking that far up. Okay, I'm making the same mistake. You are no better. You have died 6 times. He killed the tower way quicker than I wanted him to. Okay, Mel needs to just get perma-muted. Mel sitting and fucking pinging whilst he's running it down is annoying to me. It's her fucking bad call level 1. It's her fucking everything. It's her fault that we have to deal with such a fat Vladimir. If this Vladimir wasn't 7-0 with 14 meta stacks, this game would already be free win rate, but Mel died to fucking Syndra now. No one is defending mid lane because Yunara went top. And Yunara is dying up there. Yunara did trade 1 for 1 at least. Impressive. Okay, level 9 is good. But yeah, this game would be free win if Mel wasn't just fucking running it. It's gonna be interesting if we can somehow win it. Vladimir is not really known for scaling poorly, right? And I think he's quite good into our team comp. Good thing is they have so much AP, so we can maybe just stack a ton of magic resist. Fuck me, dude. Okay, so there are 5 people top? 5 people top, right? Yeah, 5 people top. I better live with like 1 HP, man. Hi, Wowie. Again. Does see the Syndra, right? Just doesn't care. Yeah, she just didn't care. That's such a silly death, dude. Legitimately full information. Lost flash and exhaust. She's fucking dead for the dragon fight, that's for sure then. Walking is really low. What? Why are you running that way? Okay, 3 for 3 so far. We didn't have our real teammates there yet, though. We removed a lot of Magi stacks. Silver lining here. I think I'm gonna go Mercs, by the way. Okay, Yunara is dead again, because he's not fucking playing correctly. Typing too much these days. You need to be reformed, just mute yourself, dude. If you don't have any impulse control at all, just mute yourself. I need Mercs before I can go Mandate, which sucks a bit, but yeah, I need Mercs. But yeah, if you have no impulse controls, just mute yourself. Do we actually get this even though Yunara was dead? Doing that, but end up unmuting? Yeah, you have 0 impulse controls then. That's crazy to me. I've never understood the reason that people could have for wanting to fucking flame each other. It seems so fucking silly. Fuck. Couldn't hold them. I shouldn't have gone up and died. They could do Baron. Lilia just died sadly before she actually got her ult off. To release the frustration. Why do you get that frustrated for playing a video game? Looks like they don't do Barons, and that's awesome. Should not have walked up to die there. I thought I could maybe do something when they stepped on the team mushroom. I was wrong. At least Vladimir died again, so he lost meta stacks. Like, why do you get frustrated from playing a video game? Might have a very unhealthy relationship to the video game then, and it doesn't bring you the things that a video game is supposed to do. It's like full tank lux. This is warded. I don't know why they are engaging on an Ambessa, right? They Lily ulted Ambessa. That's a TP over here. I don't know why we Lily ulted Ambessa. I think we're just too much AP. Lilia's dead. Lilia died to Syndra, so... They're so unaware of what's happening on the map, it's crazy to me, dude. Because, like, Lydia dies on the right and Teemo's still there. They're legitimately not looking at the game. Oh well. Oh no, unlucky. Really unlucky flash, dude. Why didn't you just flash straight? We actually have a decent flank here. Syndra is not here, Lux is not here. Thank god the fucking luck it saved the Teemo. They are so strong, dude. It's crazy. They're Vladimir. 3 items and 22 meta stacks. I guess it's more like 4 items then, though. No binding. Ah, Lux. Not Lux, sorry, Syndra. Fuck, my bad. And Yonara get ulted by an Ambessa. Should never be able to get hit by that, but she does on repeat. I think they just scale better. I'm down. I don't see how we win it. They don't hit Vladimir here. Oh, that's not a good flash from Vladimir. Okay. That is not a good flash from Vladimir. Okay, maybe we can get the 3rd dragon then. Oh, never mind. Mel somehow died to Lux. Okay, well, there's a semi-win con in Infernal Soul, but like, I don't even know if this Infernal Soul damage is ever gonna be enough to deal with the Vladimir, because like, Vladimir only dies when he makes a mistake, right? When he makes a mistake. Maybe the Teemo's room. We need to disengage, like we did this entire fight without Yunara being here, right? We did this entire thing without Yunara. Luckily, Yunara didn't, none of us died. And we didn't use, well, Mel used Flash, but I guess Mel is a bit irrelevant, I think. I think she's a bit irrelevant. That was a really good fight. It was a good bard ult, to be fair. Got a triple ult. Well, they just lost the game. What is that reset? I think we can end. Why did he go in? I don't know. I don't know if I actually don't think we can end. I don't think we can end. We just take double. We take inhibitor because the inhibitor will be good for us doing the dragon. But yeah, otherwise you went in. But we can't end, sadly. No clue why she went in. Vladimir also went in and lost 10 meta stacks. So he's not above 10 anymore. More. Okay. Maybe can win. We are all starting to get quite a lot of magic resist right now. What is Lux doing? What? Why are you warding all alone? Like, even as a tank Lux, why would you ever ward alone? Why is this dude is now going in? What the fuck? Why? Uh-oh. Great interest on that. Okay, we actually ended up getting a few kills back. That's nice. But Infernal Soul is coming up, and I don't see how we defend that. Don't see how we defend Infernal Soul. My Syndra just stunned like 3 people and killed them on a row. Well, 2. Yunara didn't die. Why are you fighting in the middle? What the fuck was Syndra? Okay, so we don't lose Infernal Soul. Why? What the fuck is this game? What is going on? Like, what is this? And everyone is running it down, right? Like, I would argue 90% of all the deaths we are noticing here are so stupid. Oh, he just did a fucking pass through. Like, they're all so preventable. What? Damn it, dude. We just went a bit too early. We got his flash and we got his ghost, though. Damn, this mill is really squishy. Oh! That was some fucking damage from that one auto attack. From the Teemo. The mill just kinda seems to exist to fucking die. I don't know if I mind that though. I hate mill. Yeah, I have Koenig. Timo also has Koenig, and he has Banshee. Like, Timo sitting at 176 magic resist as well, as 4.1k HP. Because he's level 20. Like, that's a tanky Timo. This dude has some more as well, so also a lot of magic resist. This dude is getting magic resist with Mercs and a Negatron Cloak. It's good. It's really only Mel that's just building full fucking damage. Guess he has an Hourglass, but... Game is probably coming down to Elder Dragon, unless we win the game during the Baron. You know, I just died on the side. I don't know how. Guess he just got caught. Like, that's, again, very likely a super preventable death. This one is super silly as well, right? Why are you now dead for the fucking Raptor camp when your Yunara is already dead? So now we're down 2 people. Why is there no shrooms being thrown? Like, it will be the dumbest way of, like, losing here. Like, she's not getting away. Don't think we can end. It's gonna come down to Elder Dragon. Gonna reset for a CC pot. More tenacity is nice, and of course the 300 HP. Why is my mill right now? Okay, I ate it all. I ate it all and didn't die. Even if I don't contribute any more than that, that realistically should be enough, right? I ate all the abilities. Wukong is dead for the spawn of this. This fucking mill, dude. Oh my god. There's a Wooking in there. Kill him. Good. Okay, good. Yonara got it. Our Lilia didn't. Yeah, our Yonara got it. Syndra actually just went up and ulted my ass. We do have Baron, but Syndra can kind of wave clear. Let's see if we can end. We have Elder Dragon and Baron. Just fucking hit the towers, guys. Hit the towers. Oh, we got it. We got it, right? Yeah, we got it. GG. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. These three gets on us. Not the mill. The mill is not getting an honor, dude. Locket doesn't do shit against the Syndra or where I died, Chloe. Like, the Locket doesn't do anything there. I would rather have it ready for when I respawn, since it's, what, 90 or 120 second cooldown. So yeah. Inflated in his name is kind of right, I guess. Oh, it's a bot player. Fair enough. We are fucking handless outside of bot, dude. We are handless outside of bot. I get it. Not that he really plays support anymore. He used to, from what I can see. He used to be a support main. He's playing the OP roles now. The AD carry mid, abusing Aegis of Valor. This was a fairly high elo lobby. Yeah, they're all challenger. Why am I only getting plus 32 if my mama puts me in pure challenger lobbies? Why, chat? Why am I only getting plus 32 if I'm put in challenger lobbies? And this was the Skarner one trick that was... They bent out the Skarner one trick. This feels bad, dude, for the person. 686 damage a minute is not bad at all. Darkrai with his tank locks that doesn't really do anything, and then he runs around warding alone and just gets caught and loses the game. Like, he is a big reason to why we won this game. Because he, like, kept getting caught out alone. What against the Ghoster? Who's the Ghoster? Is Ronaldo on this team? Oh, is T a Ghoster? Have I said that, or is that someone else that found out that T is a Ghoster? Damn, he's losing every game. Ask Sephath. Okay, so Sephath has encountered. Let's see if we can fucking... Like, there was an OBS update. He target bans sometimes. Well, target banning off of information if there's a dodge or a game just in it. Like, if I went into the next game and he were to ban Bard, I think that's completely fair. Okay, it works now. Amazing. They have fixed it. Good. Good, it works. He actually goes. I've seen him ping stuff in Fog 4. That is. Should we report him then? Oh. Should we report him then? Wait, is there no longer cheating? There is here. You're looking nice. Oh, thank you so much, Skyflag. I'm sure you are as well. What a sweetheart. Do you have a roam-centric playstyle? No, I adapt to every single game, I would say, Bungshi. I very much adapt my gameplay to what makes sense, I would say, for the game. Man, how are you guys? What? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did anything special happen? Anything interesting? I haven't seen you guys since Thursday last week. Missed you all. Opinion on Talia support? I don't think it's good. I never see it. Nothing happened. That's okay. So it was like a chill, lovely weekend, I guess. And you're doing great, Huawei. It's good to hear. Good to hear. Doing well. How about you? I'm doing good. I went to a bachelor party during this weekend. That's why I've been gone all weekend. You have a question? My friends are asking me right now. Then ask the question, Harris. So that's where I've been all weekend. I had a bachelor party in Copenhagen. So that was lovely. You had a barbecue and had a nice fire going in the fireplace and chilled. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Which is better? Goat status, Jesus, or Faker? I don't understand. I'm too old for your question. Sorry. Went to a concert and now I have a fever and a sore throat. We know it was a good concert then, though. We know it was an absolutely goated concert then. That's how we know it was a good concert. Cucumber water, that's like water? It's like water with taste of cucumber, which tastes like water. Well, 1500 LP. What is the cutoff again? Okay, so I need 300 more LP for Grandmaster. Do you know any streamers who is good at roam support? Every support in Grandmaster Challenge is good at roaming. But the good roam supports don't roam every single game, Bungshi. Because you have roam timers you have to play around. Like, you have specific timers that you have to hit. And some games you have a constant roam timer. And other games you never have roam timers because it's very dependent on what type of jungler, mid, and AD carrying you have specifically. Top 3 supports right now in general? Camille and Bard is probably one of the 2 best supports in the game right now. The third one... Yeah, what would I even put as the 3rd best support? It's some type of engaged support. Like, do we put Rel/Nautilus or something up there? I would say Camille and Bard is probably the best at the current meta with all the AP carries. Like, any champion that gets unlocked by the very AP carry heavy style that is in the bot lane right now, so they can roam as much as possible, really likes the meta. Maybe I have a chance to start doing a little job while I'm studying. Tip, I'm kind of scared because if I start, my routine will change. I'll have to reduce the time I give to the things I like, get more responsibility. That's called growing up, sadly, Skyplank. That comes a lot of good things with it and some bad things, right? It's a give and take thingy. You just need to learn to balance everything as much as you can. Crazy, because Bart was crazy overpowered, or no? Bart was crazy overpowered. Like... More money means you also get to spend more money, and spending money is cool. Spending money is really cool. And stuff like blackjack, yeah, all on black. So tired all the time, like me getting into the shower fully clothed yesterday morning. Nah, you're not tired all the time if you get a good routine and a good balance. Generally, if you're too tired, it's because you are not balancing things correctly, so you're not getting the sleep or the nutrients you're supposed to be getting because you are valuing other things higher, which then gives you less time of other things. Yeah, that's eat healthy is what I meant with nutrients, right? Like that, I know it's like I just said nutrients, but like yes, eat healthy, drink healthy, exercise, these type of things, right? Like if you're making sure to get 7-8 hours of sleep and around an hour of exercise, and you're making sure you're not eating junk every single day, I can guarantee you won't feel tired. Like you just won't. But if you are neglecting those things, you might get away with that in your 20s, but it will come back and bite you in the ass when you're hitting your 30s and 40s. You're basically going into debt that you're not feeling in your 20s, but the fucking interest rate is gonna hit you like a rock the older you get. So take care of your body now. What are we talking about? A person who's currently studying that is a bit nervous about taking a part-time job on the side because he's gonna lose time on things that he really likes to do because he's gonna work. And we're just talking about the balance of everything to make sure that nothing really, like, that everything stays well and good. That he's not sacrificing certain parts. You need to balance it all well. How old are you? You sound old. I'm 30, Harris. I am 30. You had 69 watch streak? Why weren't you here to say that when you hit 6-7? Life is young and wise. Very. I played a few hours of laser tag Saturday, right? Because it was part of the bachelor party. And you had to crowd so much because like everything you had to hide behind weren't very tall. So like it was a most like 1 meter that you had to hide behind. So you had to like crouch a fuck ton and crouch walk. And when I woke up the other day, the day after, oh, my legs hated my ass, dude. Fuck, man. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. That actually sounds like you're old. Listen, I was basically squatting for 2 hours in a row, Red. Your fucking legs would also hate you if you were squatting for 2 hours in a row. Like, you were squat walking for 2 hours, dude. There's no way your body would just be like, this is perfect. There's no shot. I probably would have cried, yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. It was a super fun concept. It was a super fun concept. Like, the more you killed, the more money you got, so you could buy better weapons and shit like that. It was a really fun concept. Hello, Pancho. Hello. Okay. Did they change the queue time? Like, I don't think I've had above 5-minute queue this entire, like, last bachelor party I went to, the bachelor got put into a bunny suit and we all had to shoot him with paintball guns. Now, that was lovely. We dressed our bachelor up as a princess, a pink princess. So he had a tiara and a pink miniskirt and a pink, like, dress shirt. And then he had, like, a little fairy staff thingy. It was perfect. He was very pink. He was lovely. He was very pretty. How young are you, Wowie? A wand? Yeah, but more like the fairy godmother, you know? It's a type of wand, but it's a very it's with a star in the end and all of that. It's not just like a wood thingy. You're 18? You're not that young then. You're not that young then. The bibbidi bobbidi boo, exactly. Oh yeah, 19 very soon. The average, the biggest demographic I have in here is between 25 and 34. What is this child doing here? Come on now. Wowie, you are very welcome. You are very welcome here, okay? Hmm. 69 is gone. God damn it, Tilgring. How could you? How could you? That the one game to Grandmaster and we were winning, then one team fight happened, power went out by the time we reconnected, we lost. Fuck, what the hell? A team fight happened and the power went out. God damn. Report Grumpfer off meta pick. Dude, why do we have a Siri into a 6? Unironically, we just can't really play, right? How do we play Bard Siri into 6 Nautilus? Fuck! Picking an 80 carry, okay, if you pick it into another 80 carry. If you're picking an 80 carry into an AP carry, you have to pick shit like Jin or Ezreal, these 80 carries that actually function really well in 1v2s, right? Not this shit. God damn it. Nefiru will perma-invade me. Yeah, and you have Nefiru have perma-prio bot lane and perma-prio top lane as well. Probably perma-prio mid lane as well, to be fair. Damn. Rough. Rough. But we don't get anything if it's your power that fucking Oh, it says someone has reconnecting perma FKing and reconnecting every other champ he does FK. Fuck. That's crazy. There is some connection issues on this patch. It's so often, there's way more remakes and everything. Siri was picked after the 6, which is weird. They first picked the 6 on the very first rotation of picks over on theirs, while Siri was picked on second rotation over ours. So yeah, it's just bad. Whatever. We can't control it. We can't do anything about it. We will just get the most out of it, you know? I need to win streak to get back to 33 LP. The next game we won, and now I won again. Let's go. Who's your favorite 80 character to play with? Jin? I think if it has to physical damage carry, I think Jin. generally prefer long-range utility AD carries. They're really good with bot. That's really bad. I can't even... Yeah, exactly. He's gonna hook in. No, listen, if he was really ready for that. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah. The Fury could be on a red buff right now, by the way, because he can, like, E over this after doing the blue buff. Ouch. The fact that Nautilus just doesn't take aggro when he does that is so weird to me. That is so odd to me that he just somehow manages not to take aggro. I get that he's basically doing the damage outside of the tower, but by the time he hooks, he is still in a CC hook. So it should still do damage. He should still take tower aggro. Fuck. Do do do. Do do do. My Shen only has 10 CS. It's a good try. Serious on top of 6. I don't think she wins that. Oh, she did dodge the Q. The hook made it so the 6 bump missed. Lucky me. Thought we would just be able to run in, but Siri didn't really react. He didn't heal. He healed earlier. Would have been so good if Shen somehow got an ult off there. I know, like, because he's already losing top lane so hard, right? 30 CS down. We are gonna lose this game. If it continues in this direction, we are losing it. That's the kind of issue with AP carries, right? They're super, super safe, and they do too much damage. Like, there's no downside to AP carries currently. They need to nerf the early game damage or increase the mana cost. Mana cost increase might actually be the best. Like, Nautilus is likely here. Yeah. But so was the fucking Lathyrus. Lathyrus got ult off doing that. Insta-dead. Shit. But yeah, like... So he just gets one shot. Like, we just picked, like... Our top laner can't play at all, right? Because we picked Shen into Vayne, so we picked to lose. But he's also not ulting anywhere. Again, if he ults here, we likely can kill the... We likely can kill... Why is it he doesn't just ult? The Akali there. Okay, good job, Siri. But why doesn't he ult the Akali there? To enter the fight instead of running in like that? I feel like he doesn't play Shen normally, because I've seen so many good ult opportunities where he's just standing still, not doing anything. So it's not like... It's because he's like, okay, I can't ult here, because if I ult, I'm gonna lose 4 waves, right? That's incredibly valid, that he won't ult in those situations. But from what I can see, he just chooses not to ult at all. Hello, Dolan. Links. No, I'm not portaling us into them. Lathyrus is down here. So if I portal there, right, I'm just portaling into multiple bombs and potentially a 6 ult as well, right? I would just be ulting ourselves into very potential death. My Shen is like, I'm getting so stressed from this. I know I can't do anything about it, but I'm getting so incredibly stressed from it. Because, like, this is just a ticking clock, right? Like, this Shen is not gonna... Like, he's gonna be weaker than I'm gonna be throughout this entire game, right? Because he's no gold. Not just low gold, he's no gold. Like, this is a dude that's generating 0 gold right now, while there's a hyper carry against him. Like here he also does an ult, right? Like we need him to use to look at the ult here, right? It has low stats because people use it wrong. Could you explain what you mean? What I mean? Well, people don't use the cooldowns correctly. Here he also does an ult. Look, Shen. Look! Shen! Why am... Like... Mate, we need to play away from the fucking Vayne! Why are you... Fuck, yeah, we're just gonna lose. We're just gonna lose. We are just gonna lose. Like, let's say you buy Mandate, right? And your ult is now 30 seconds lower cooldown or whatever it is math-wise, right? But you actually don't use those 30 seconds at all. Then now you're using Mandate incorrectly. So you need to look for plays during the window where you're actually getting it earlier than you normally would. If you don't do that, then you're wasting the Mandate and it's not doing anything because then it's just an item that gives you no defensive stats. Realistically, this game is over. We cannot win. He's still not ulting, the Shen. He's still not ulting. He's finally ulting. Then he died. Oh! Ooh! So yeah, does that make sense, Dole? Does that make sense? My dude is rushing Tiamat, by the way. It's just not gonna be good. It's just not gonna be good. My dude is rushing fucking to oh shit. Man, this dude loves playing in here. Where's 6 even? Why is that fucking wolf cancelling my recall? Diego! Fuck. Dude, I'm playing against... What is this tower defense? That's a bomb every 2 seconds. Calm down. It's only 4 kills, but I would argue we are probably around 6,000 gold behind right now. You basically mean that Mandy is as how many times you proc it? No, not as how many. You're getting 35 haste for your Q and your R. That means you have to use that haste. If you don't get more ult, let's say in a normal game where you don't play with Mandate, and you get to use your ult 6 times during that period, right? And then you buy Mandate, but you still only got to use your ult 6 times. Then you wasted the 35 haste, because you actually didn't get to use your abilities more often as you normally do. And then obviously it's gonna be not very good. So, the people that are currently buying Mandate, a lot of them are not using the abilities that it allows you to use more often. They're not finding more openings, even though the item allows you for more openings. You don't care about the damage amp at all. Like, we are not buying it for the damage amp at all. We do not care. Such a good pick. Good shit. It's great kills. The issue here is how much will we get from this? Like, I'm trying to get... I'm going for chimes that I have had no chance to get. Because I need these chimes. Without them, I'm ultra weak. Wow. They are all bot lane. It's fine. Let's get... We won't even be able to get the towers, by the way. We have no void grubs. But we're getting some platings. Oh my god, my Viego's 2 levels behind. It's not his fault though. Like 6 dies here. It's really sucky that Nephew didn't die though. Ah, that sucks as well, because he could have ulted away. Oh, that was a tiny dash! No! The tiniest of dashes, dude. Shen had ult during this entire fucking endeavor, by the way, and opted into not ulting. He didn't ult the Viego, he didn't ult the Akali, he didn't ult anyone. I don't know why. If anyone is gonna ask me, why didn't he ult? I don't know. Maybe he was happy he finally got to farm a few waves uncontested. Not sure why my Bard ult is getting pinged. I couldn't ult the Lathyrus, right? Because Lathyrus still had W. She held the W until the very last second. The only person I can really ult is the 6. Vayne is really hard to ult as well because of a Q dash. So it's really only 6 I can ult. And it's hard to follow up on my ult on a 6 because of, well, the satchel. Akali is the only person we can play around. But he went topside behind Shen. No taunt? Look at the HP bar. They legitimately basically got one shot by 6 there. What the fuck? And I'm coming, I'm just looping around. Did you? It's because they don't really know what it does, right? And they're not considering the enemy champion's options. Did you watch LEC this weekend? No, I did not. I was at a bachelor party. So I did not watch. Did not watch. We can't play Dragon because Siri has to recall. We can't play Dragon, Siri has to recall. How many times has Shen used ult this game? 1 so far, right? Legitimately just 1. Did he just decide to dive? We have to go up here. have used the W on the tower. Big. That was a big shutdown as well. It's really unfortunate that Siri is bot side. I hit the stun, by the way. What are my teammates doing? After we killed Vayne, why did we just stay around? Well, Baron is theirs. Why did we stay after we killed the Vayne? Why did, I don't know. Oh well, what can we do? Game has lasted already longer than I expected, to be fair. It is kind of interesting how we can lose off of just... People haven't even necessarily played incredibly bad. I do think Shen is holding his ult far long. But like, he is getting some good flash taunts at least, right? But we are just purely losing because we have a Siri into a 6 and we have a Shen into a Vayne. Like, Viego hasn't played poorly. It's not like he's getting Kika counter out jungled. He just has 0 prio. So he's just losing by default, right? He legitimately just can't play because of the no prio bot, no prio top lane. It's not really his fault at all. Ooh, lock it. And I hit the stun on 6. Zarus just kind of made him very tanky. Tried a 1-for-1, but just got a way healthier HP pool than we do. Okay, all good. They just take inhibitor. We can live with that. Oh, well, Soul is theirs. I thought we had a good pick there, but Viego was too focused on trying to save me that he didn't pay attention to the Jace. I can't get into this fight. I legitimately cannot get into the fight. If 6 is TP, it's over. It's over. I don't know. Sucks. They had the better draft, chat. They had the far better draft. And I'm gonna make an assumption and say Shin was autofilled. He at least played like one. So that would be a super fair assumption to make. We will see though. We can see here now. If he was indeed autofilled or not. Yeah. It's an autofill player. It's a jungle Ringer one trick. It is a Ringer one trick. It's fucking hard. And then our AD carry player is first timing Siri for whatever reason. Our AD carry player's first timing Siri. Rough. Rough. Can't win them all though. I'm fairly happy with how I played. I didn't die a million times, right? Like I died the very like this third death here was very last second, and I had 13 out of 19 KP. So I'm happy with how I played. I don't think I could have done more. Why don't you like Pipe as an item? Because it's a bad item. No one likes it. Dolans. Since they nerfed it to be 20 whatever 300 2400 gold, the item is way too expensive for what it offers, right? Like if you just Pipe is currently 2300, so it's 100 more gold than Locket, and it provides 10 less armor and 10 less magic resist than Locket does. It's just really, really bad. I hope that's apple juice. It's like a type of lemon water type of thingy. Chloe. Fyre! Thank you so much for the 7 months. So this item is just really bad. And it gives a stat that is really underwhelming. Attack speed is not a sought after stat for 95% of the champions. Even AD carry don't need attack speed because they already get the attack speed they need. Right? So that's why I don't like it. Hope that makes sense. Really appreciate the 7 months, viewer. Thank you so much, mate. Do. It's been a bit since viewing, but I'm glad to support you still. What you been up to? Just burned out from League of Legends, or like, what are you doing? But it's probably gonna get banned, but whatever. Whatever. Do. No. An 80 carry in the 80 carry role? No. 2 games in a row? Took a break for a couple months, but I've been back into it now again recently. I'm 100 p off Grandmaster, playing 95% fiddle support, and I feel like it's a lot thanks to the coaching from a while back. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Big. Yeah, Kindle Gem items, hell yeah. Please don't pick an AB carry into 6. Don't do it again. Do not pick an AD carry into 6. Ah! It's still better than Siri, I guess. Still better than Siri, I guess. It's all good. It's all good. it's all good. Wow. And I have to play into Elise support or what? Yeah. I have to play into Elise support. So they have a stronger lane than us and they scale better than us. That's kind of how I look at it, right? I like there's no point why we are gonna be stronger than them when we pick Ezreal, is there? Pick TP as well. You're being left out. That's only 2 TPs. It's all good. 2 ignites, 2 TPs. It's perfectly balanced. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, it's Pantheon support, not Elise. Elise is top lane. Interesting. There is a few Elise 1 tricks that only play Elise top on our server. Do you think that's easier for Ezreal to at least play versus? We're 90%. Fleet Footwork making a comeback anytime soon? They would have to buff it. They would have to buff either the healing or the movement speed you get for it to make a comeback. Right now it's so fucking nerfed for ranged champions that it never really will make a comeback. Unless they nerf everything else around it, obviously, right? Like, if everything else just gets nerfed by 20%, sure, maybe. But then they would make everything dog shit, right? I feel like there is 100% some connection issues or something. People, like, it's always like one person that just doesn't really connect to the lobby, and it takes forever to get into the game. Like, 100% they have some type of connection issues. As long as your circle up here is circling thingy, then you're good. La Puppy, thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well, Luvi. Good to see you as always. Honestly, I would not be disappointed if it ends up being a remake, by the way. Because when I'm looking at the draft, we are at a severe disadvantage, I would say. Just looking at what options we have, I feel like we are at a disadvantage. So I wouldn't be too sad. As much as it feels like such a waste of time, right? Need to get your wisdom teeth removed, though. The motherfuckers hurt. I still have mine. I hope they keep behaving nicely. Because those are they are some bitches sometimes. Is it all of them you need to remove, or is it just one of them? Or, like, a side? So you need to, like, get the two on the left or right side removed, but the other side is fine. Oh. Winda. All 4? Damn. Are they all just fucking bastards or what? Like, why do you have to get all 4? Normally it's like only a few that acts out. Did they all just like decide to fuck your other teeth or what? 2 by 2. Yeah, they generally don't remove 4 at once. They will do one side at a time. Bottom 2, but keeping the top 2 will not be good. They would become an issue, I guess. Yeah. That sucks though, dude. That you get one room, you need to get them all out. Oh, okay. Get diamond players in your game? I don't think I've ever gotten diamond players in my game. Master players just play like diamond players. Level 1 might be like the only fucking level we win this lane, by the way. But my Ezreal is playing super far away. Okay, he actually started Q start. You need to fucking make it so. Yeah, nah. Guess he just decided to. I'm just igniting him to get a lot of damage on his ass. I know I'm not killing. Because like Ezreal is still only level 1. But it makes it harder for him to play. It makes it a ton harder for him to play. Oh, I shouldn't have auto-attacked that. Okay, first blood top lane. Do you think that's a fucking Lee Sin eating our entire blue side behind us though? Realistically, yes. You see how Pantheon is clicking up, right? Yeah. Is it already gone, all of it? Not all of it. Yes, 20 CS, that means the wolf camp is still fine. Yeah, Puppy just gets murdered. Before he can do Skull Crab. I really need to reset so I can actually get on the map, right? Can Pantheon actually run bot lane again? You do see him, right? You do see him. Please tell me you see him and you don't, like, die. What the fuck is the Pantheon doing? think mages have bot problem? No. I think bot lane is a problem, the quest. Because it's not just mages, right? You also see like Fiora, Silas and other things being played down there, right? It's legitimately just a bot lane quest issue versus top lane quest issue as well. Really have to crash this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna mute everything, because like getting all of these random ass pings is super unhelpful. How they fix the quest up? By nerfing it. It's actually why it's such a good system that they are put in place, right? Because it's so easy for them to just, you know, nerf it. Like, if it's overperforming, you just nerf it. If another quest is underperforming, you just buff it. The quest system actually makes it so easy for them to balance the game. The issue here is they're just kind of refusing, you know? That was a bad flash. Like, the quest system is actually so good in that regard, right? Because it makes it so much easier for them to actually balance the game. But yeah, they're just kind of refusing to then use the numbers. 150 gold and quest completion should be valid? No? No. Mate, right now, there's many issues with the bot lane quest, right? But you just kind of have to compare it. You get 300 gold when you finish it. You get a fuck ton more gold from every minion you kill. And you get 7 item slots instead of only 6 item slots. Compare that to top lane. That gets a TP, that gives you a shield for 10 seconds. And then you can get 2 more levels if the game goes above 30 minutes. Holy shit. You don't see the issue? Okay. Clearly Riot doesn't either, by the way. Riot also doesn't see the issue at all. Why is he still top lane? Oh, because Trinda is there. The game is kind of going as I expected it to go. We are so far lost objective. Ari is not listening to the pings. Now you die. That's kinda what I would call karma. Like, we're just losing every objective. It's super bad, this. What's going on? Losing every objective, and we won't have side lane control at all. Kennen can't play at all. Is Poppy not helping? Sin has no flash. My Ezreal also can't play at all. Because he picked Ezreal into a 6. Probably can just W the Pantheon stun, right? I don't know. It's such a, like, it's 2 games in a row I get an 80 carry into 6, which means we're just automatically losing bot lane, right? Like, it's just an auto loss. Because Ezreal can never farm the same way 6 can, right? So we are just losing, like, we will always have... Is Poppy fine? Think. Well, if we can turn this into dragon, it's fairly decent. If we can't turn it into dragon. People are alive now, right? And Poppy, Ari, Ezreal, Kennen, no ults at all. We lose tower. Ezreal is just getting absolute murdered here. Like, Ezreal is just a shit champion compared to 6. But we still opted into picking... You need to come here while they're topside, Poppy. Please, Poppy. Poppy? The fuck? Where are you? Like, what are you doing right now? Like, I just don't... Like, I don't mind the picks. I don't understand why we pick Ezreal into 6 or we pick Siri into 6. If we blind pick it, whatever, right? But we are deliberately picking them into the AP carries. So we are deliberately counter-picking ourselves. What are we hoping to gain from this? I do not understand. This item really needs to get nerfed, by the way, Sunlit Sky. Generally be the best pick into AP carries. AP carries. The best pick into an AP carry is an AP carry. Cool, we kill 6. Just needed to flash earlier. Good puppy ult though. Ezreal is now once again just feeling how useless his champion is. Like, once again, he's just feeling how useless his champion is. Like, I'm really not trying to blame Ezreal as a player. It's just the champion makes the game so much harder for himself. I'm assuming he just satcheled over the wall. He did. It's a super playable game. More playable than the last game we played, but it's still a very hard game because of the Ezreal. Because of the champion, not the player. I don't think he's necessarily played it poorly. He's limited his options, right? He has limited his options. Should be able to maybe get mid lane, bot lane tower, but we're gonna lose. Damn, Kennen is just getting dove. Yeah, he's actually getting dove by an Elise. So we're losing. Oh, we're losing so many towers because Ezreal also died. Fuck. Getting Trinimir's ult here would be really huge. But he needs to live as well. He doesn't live. Oh, he's dead for the fucking... Oh, and Ari is dead as well. It's so bad. It's so bad. Come on, Kennen. I got the blue buff again. What? What? Did he somehow dodge my ult mid-Q? Cause like he was still inside the what looked like the ult range at least. What the fuck? Ah, Kennen died top lane. Like I don't, like what? How did that not hit? Dude, my Ari is just dead. What was the... Like, she just jumped into the minefield and one shot. What did the Lee Sin just do, man? I don't know. It's 2 games... I'm really happy with how I play. But I'm losing because I have an AD carry into an AP carry. And again, I'm not trying to put any blame on the player here. It's just a draft issue. It's just a draft issue. Because we draft AD carry into AP carry, we have less tempo constantly on the map. Why is Ezreal... Oh, okay, well I guess Ezreal can't really do a lot. Yeah. I think it's just time to look for an FF. Oh, probably insta-FF as well. We cannot really play the game. Kennen also instantly died. Yeah, FF. Let's hope we don't get an AD carry into an AP carry the third game here. It would be kinda tilting if we are kind of forced into a loss just because we decide to pick an AD carry into AP carry. He's also like a Samira one trick. That doesn't really help. He obviously plays AP carry, so I don't know why he decided not to do it in this game, right? AP carry, AP carry, AP carry, AP carry, AP carry. I don't know. He just didn't want to. I'm sure he also thinks it's fucking boring, right? I'm sure he thinks it's fucking boring. But we win these games. These games we just played here, both of them. We win them if we have an AP carry. I'm nearly guaranteed of that. Nearly certain. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Giving it a few minutes before we queue up here. Do, 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 do. Emote Typer is a great name, dude. Was that it? I haven't been playing League in a while. Can you explain to me why AD feels so much besides because of support meta? Well, it's actually many things, right? So if you are asking about solo queue, it's a different answer in pro play. But let's answer the pro play side first. AP carry is a super popular in pro play because they allow for perma roam supports. Because they just play 1v1 bot lane, or they're good into 1v2 in the bot lane. So picking an AP carry forces the other side to pick an AP carry to pick a perma roaming support as well, right? In solo queue, it's a bit different because there's many reasons, right? Reason number one is because, and this is very, very different from everything else. Currently, Aegis of Valor abusing is the best way to climb the game. The best way to abuse Aegis of Valor is by queuing AD carry and mid lane, right? Because these two are the most popular roles, which means they get autofilled the most as well. Because they get autofilled, they will farm the Aegis of Valor. Like, they get autofilled 1 out of 3, 4 games, right? Which means that they climb crazy easily. That's why if you look at Grandmaster and Challenger, 70% of all Grandmaster and Challenger players currently are playing mid AD carry. The rest of the 3 roles only make out 30% of high elo. Where it normally should be 20-20-20-20-20, right? To balance it. Secondly, The AD carry and the mid lane quest are both the best quests in the game, and it's not even close. It's not even close how much better these two quests are than the rest of the quests, right? The top lane quest goes into effect way too late into the game, because like the TP part is so useless, right? Like the 10-second shield. And then you get the level 18 to level 20. That's awesome if the game goes that late, but it generally never, where the mid lane quest goes live on average 13 minutes into the game, and so does the AD carry quest, where the mid laner get free upgraded boots with a value of, I think, 500 gold plus, and the AD carry quest instantly gives you 300 gold, and then they also get more gold from killing minions, right? So these two give immediate power, which is worth so much more than all other quests in the game. And then lastly, AD carry is so popular with so many versatile picks right now because every champion in the game loves gold, and the role that gives you the most gold is AD carry. And with the introduction of Doran's shield or helm, it's so much easier to pick champions that are technically weaker early game because they are melee or whatever, but they can still lift the lane because they have more tank stats early game than they normally would have because of Doran's helm. So yep, those reasons. Also made items are fucking OP. Yes, and so is fighter items, which is also why you're seeing fighter champions in bot lane, right? Like Fiora, Riven, and those type of champions are also being played a lot bot lane. Because fighter items are also disgustingly overpowered. Sundered Sky, Death Dance, those type. You like the state? I like the diversity part. I dislike that one part is obviously a lot stronger than the other part. The people that play AD carry is because they love AD carry, but they are, if we are just speaking technically, if everyone was to trying to win 100% of the time, you can argue that if you pick an AD carry versus a fighter or versus an AP carry, you're straight up griefing the game. Because you're making it so much harder to win the game. So by playing the champion that is designed for the role you're playing it in, you're technically griefing because you're making it harder for your teammates to win. That part I dislike. I love the diversity. I would love it if we could make all of it equally balanced. Because I don't mind that the AD carry role isn't just the same 3 champions every single fucking game, right? And there's actually like 20 different playable champions down there. I like that part. I love the diversity. I dislike that, like the 2 games I just played, right, where I got a Siri into a 6 and an Ezreal into a 6, where I can for sure say, okay, I'm likely gonna lose this game because we are never gonna have prio compared to them. If we have no prio, we will have harder time entering objectives because it's harder to get wards. And then that will mean our jungler is also gonna get counter jungled a lot because we can't defend his jungle to the same state they can. So yeah, those are issues. Not the prior word? Don't you agree? Oh, fair. Fair. There's a high chance the Fiora is AD carry. He can easily also be top lane because we have dumb Bezerbek. He is top lane because what's Sire? He could be mid lane though. Like if they pick Ezreal or Sire and we have Seraphine and they have a Sona, I'm allowed to perma roam the map while they basically have to perma stay bot lane, which makes it so much harder for the Diamond to play, right? Because I can just perma play with the Aatrox. Also makes it harder for his mid and top lane to play. Generally speaking, giving more stats is not gonna fix anything, because then you're making a new issue. If you give AD carry champions more magic resist, what's gonna end up happening is that mages can no longer be played bot lane. Oh, what the fuck? What? Mages can no longer be played bot lane, but they can also no longer be played mid lane, because now AD carries will overtake mid lane as well. That's not a fix. That's just creating a new problem. You have to fix it by tweaking the role quest. To make it not... Like, you need to make it so top lane champions, as an example, value the experience more than they value the gold. Or to start a mid lane for that matter, right, Red? To start a mid that could also just end the entire game. Disruptive for playing AD carry champion. I don't know what happened there. He might have picked Cleanse Ghost, which will insta get your lobby terminated or something. I really don't know what happened. Well, we have to wait like several minutes now before we can queue up, so that's really bummer. I apologize for that. But yeah. I'm on a 2-game loss streak. I really want to make sure that I have the highest chance to win my 3rd game here, because losing too much means ruining my MMR, which I'm not too fond of. I really actually want to climb for once. It's been a bit since I climbed up to Challenger, because I just kept letting my accounts decay by the time I hit high elo. Because I get bored of the queue times and bad LP games, but also need to make sure people don't forget that I actually am fairly okay at the game, you know? Mm-hmm. 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 That's a concern, but I think it's possible to balance it that way. Like, you're just adding very slight MR scaling or something. Like how now armor scaling is way higher than MR. Back in the day, these double mates comps would be ending because you are too vulnerable. It would become an issue. Like, the thing here is that if you give higher MR scaling, then you have to give something back to mages, because mages as a champion is not inherently OP. The bot lane makes them super strong, and the fact that their items are currently super strong makes them super strong. So when you just nerf basically an entire class, and then at some point you're gonna look at the items as well and be like, this is now bad. Then you're gonna end up with a bad situation, right? Generally speaking, you can never buff a certain class stats without buffing other classes stats, right? That's why when they did the durability patch, everything got lowered, right? And everyone's stat lines got increased by different values, but everyone's stats got increased, right? You cannot just buff one archetype's class defensive line and not think that it won't have a disruptive outcome, because it will. It will. Do 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 do. You're seeing too little Sarah? Just watch LPL. Or get Disney Plus to watch Korea play? Wait, is Korea getting streamed on fucking Disney Plus now? I'm gonna lose the game. Casper Cup is on Disney Plus only. So Catril is not allowed to stream it then, is he? Is that why he's not co-streaming currently? Yeah, that's why he's not co-streaming. I was wondering why. No. Do you guys see the issue on my screen? Because I see the issue on my screen. There's multiple issues on my screen right now. Do 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 do. Is it like a Vega? No, 6 Zoe bot lane? I think it's 6 Zoe bot lane. So much fucking AP. Do, do. Hi, TNDD. Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello. Do. Good luck for this game. Thank you, man. I do think I'll need it. I generally believe that I have like close to a 0% win rate when I play with junglers like Shaco, Kindred, and Kha'Zix. I barely ever win when I have those junglers on my team. They are absolute fucking useless. They never do anything. All of them suck, dude. Every single one of them, I hate them. Every single one of them are absolutely piss useless. I never thought Shaco was useful till Crank. I urge you to find a single clip where I'm like, wow, Shaco's OP. Champion has always been fucking useless. I think you're misremembering. Me compared to a different person. So he's fucking top lane, by the way. Please don't hold the wave. At least try to deny as many minions as possible. But like, this is the issue here, right? You see how Zoe just went topside, did what she did. And you can see how we can't really punish the 6 at all. Why didn't you fucking W the... Like, we cannot punish the 6, because he will just throw bombs from 10 yards away. It's unbelievably fucking, like, this is silly, right? Like, this is super silly gameplay. Nice deny of the cannon. Do. Good one, fire. Good one. Yeah, they did. They did remove lane swap detection. They removed it season 16. Don't ask me why, because it certainly looks like it's something that's needed, right? When you're looking at how the gameplay is often being played. And the thing is, there's catch-up experience in this game, right? Because there's catch-up experience, what does it matter? What does it matter if he enters the lane super late, right? The 6 got to get solo experience doing this entire thing, and the Zoe just gets catch-up experience, so he's never behind. Okay. Interesting play by the Vega. I only have mana for 1 Q. Such a good call, dude. Such a good call. Nah, I'm too slow, I can't dodge it. Great call by the Shaco player. This dude is dead though, right? Still dead? Yeah. Nope. I actually live with 1 HP, crazy. I thought he would auto attack before he jumped back. Looks like he should have been able to. Like, every Shaco player is so dog shit at the game. I legitimately will never understand how they even got to high elo. Every single one of them are so dog shit, so boosted. Legitimately, all of them are playing with the emptiest brain. They have 0 macro, 0 micro, 0 anything. Like, there's nothing about what they do that is skillful. He's making a new play now, by the way. And now he's gonna get us killed again. Like, once again, he's getting us into 2v3, right? They play the hardest champion in the game? No, they do not. Shaco fucking plays himself. He is legitimately just a shit champion, filled with shit players. Like, saying Shaco's a hard champion is the biggest fucking dumb shit ever. Sorry. I know you like Shaco. I know, but like, not a single person believes that's actually true. Besides maybe the people that play Shaco, right? They are currently on Dragon. Like, it's basically impossible for me to roam, because I can never roam with a Shaco. Good job, Seth. Where is he going right now? Great. So we're losing all objectives right now. Well, that is kinda given. That is kinda given. We do have a Shaco after all. Dude has a winning mid lane and a winning top lane and a bot lane that's completely even, but he has 0 presence on the map, right? Like, legitimately. Like, how, like, if you can't even play in this game, what lane can you play in? Imagine if I somehow dodged that. Felt like it was above me, but yeah, below me. Like, it's crazy how little presence this dude has. He's not farming, he's not ganking, he's not getting objectives. So what is he doing on the map? This is why I hate every single fucking Shaco player in the game. It always ends up with the same. He has winning top, winning mid, and a bot lane that's completely even, that's not dying. Yet the game is completely impossible for us to play, because we're playing with a disadvantage of one less person. Like, how is that possible? Oh, look at Shaco. He's running at him. Why is he resetting here instead of fucking killing his camps? Is Lee Satan behind? He very likely is, yeah. Like, Syndra, you need to leave. There's a Lee Sin behind you. Well played, 6. Now we just have to hope that they actually paid attention to the Lee Sin. Because then it's a very lovely kill. Syndra is sadly too low to do anything here, so Zoe could just roam without real punishment. Well, I got absolutely fucking annihilated. I needed to get my ult off on Vega, by the way. Do you like this bot meta? I don't like the bot. I don't dislike the bot meta. I dislike the fact that it's so much better than other things. I love the diversity. I hate that the diversity is actually not diversity because it's excluding other options. You know? It's excluding other stuff. Like, if you play an AP carry, now you can't play an AD carry. Like, if enemy team has an AP carry, you can't play an AD carry. Oh. I played against 6-3 games in a row, by the way. He's just played every single game. Like, this should be good, right? So, we are down 2 dragons, and they have gotten 2 void drops as well. And he's down a level as well, but he's also not ganking. Like, what the fuck is he actually doing? Like legitimately, what is going on? Can anyone explain to me what is happening on the map here? What is he doing? But he's not even existing, right? And a person that exists at least does something, right? He doesn't exist. Like, I'm legitimately playing 4v6. You gonna take that? You actually are. Fucking hate playing with this champion. I never win with Shaco. DMP versus Vega 6 bot lane? What does that matter? DMP is not an armor item. It's an HP movement speed damage item. There's not a single item that's better here. Like, if you think going any other item here would have been better, you clearly don't really play the game at a high level, Jurgi. Like, I'm sorry to tell you. I know it's very blunt, so therefore can be seen as very toxic, but kinda need the damage as well on the movement speed, so you can't really build any other items. Locket isn't better. Locket second is better. Playing Locket first item is bad. Don't think you can kill me. Yeah, no, you can't. Like, going Locket Rush into this team comp would be so fucking dumb. I agree, Locket second item is really good, but going it first item would just be hella dumb. Syndra's just too far up there, for no reason. He really should just have let me take that kill. And Shaco's now dead in because, well, his champion is shit. He really should just have allowed me to kill the Vega there. But like, you see this game, right? We legitimately cannot play. Because Shaco doesn't exist on the map. It's a good build though, right? Like, I don't think that's wrong at all. Like, we have to play this dragon. If I see us not playing this dragon, then we might as well FF. Shaco players have feelings too, and they absolutely do not. Like, they obviously play this to grief their teammates, right? Like, why else would you ever lock in Shaco unless it's because you're actually trying to lose the game? Now, where is my Shaco? Do they just not see the Lee Sin, or do they not care? I guess they just didn't really care. Like, how they can all be so surprised, that is crazy to me. Like, I don't know. Cool, FF the game. We got Shaco on our team, so we lost. Why do we have, like, Serpent's Fang? For what? He does realize this won't give a shield, right? Because he's a ranged champion. So that's, like, is it just for the Lee Sin shield? Like, what are you Serpent's Fanging? It will if he hits E, yeah, but like, then it does not matter. Like, why would you ever buy this? 103 shield reduce, crazy. Oh. Every game is legitimately just lost because I'm getting griefed in draft, dude. It's so crazy. I would like to just have a game where no one is griefing the draft. You can just pull under it, no? Where is Shaco? What the fuck? Where are you going? Do something, Shaco! Shaco! It's so useless! Motherfucker! Yes, Serpent is very troll. Serpent is doing absolutely fuck all this game, dude. Serpent is 100% troll. Buying Serpent because he will... Because the fucking Yone will get shield bow in 1 or 2 items is so dumb. But like, I knew I would lose the game the minute I saw Shaco pick. I knew I would lose the game the minute I saw Shaco. I knew I would lose. They always absolutely do nothing. He had winning mid lane, winning top lane, and bot lane was even, and he managed to get absolutely counter jungled He managed to lose every single objective on the map, and now we are running around with a person that's just taking resources away from us. Every time you have a Shaco on your team, you're not playing 5v5, you're playing 4v6. It's impossible to play. I never win with that shit pick, dude. Fuck off! My set sadly died 1v1 against the Yone. I mean 4 versus 7. Guess you can say that. I don't know. The Lee Sin is on me that entire fight. I can't move at all. I can just play to try to live. I'll go for bot lane champs. Baron is, well, mid lane champ actually. Baron is obviously gone, but I think I have to move to try to help the Vladimir. It's a really nice shutdown. He obviously will die right after because he's on the wrong side of the rift. This dude is just on me constantly. Like... And then this Shaco doesn't even kill him. You're kidding me, dude. That's crazy. Please move to it so they don't rush it. Right now we could be 5v4 a bit. If you guys don't die too fast. My Syndra is already dead. Somehow. Is my Shaco doing anything on the map right now? It's so interesting to me how Syndra is also just not doing shit. Well played to Shaco there. I hope you're fucking joking. He managed to jump in and die without getting anything done, dude. Well, can we FF now? Please? Like, there's really no reason for this game to go. We're already losing and now they get the Hextech Soul. It's all good, Shaco. You're standing down here next to your boxes that you're just placing. Like, he's not even It's the same every game. He's not even trying to steal it either. Like this dude needs to get perma-banned. He needs to get fucking perma-banned. You have such a fat set, and Vladimir! Can you just go in and at least soak some fucking damage? Take some ults, do something. Like, he needs to do something on the map. Like, why can't he just go in and then die to the fucking Vega ult or take the Lee Sin kick or something? Do something. But like, he's never dying. Great for him. He's 10 KP. My dude is just not playing at all. Legitimate shit player, dude. It's crazy. He did something! Holy shit. He followed the play and we got a kill. That required insane skill, yeah. It required the bot to fucking stun the Vega twice. Lee Sin just kind of fumbled the fight. It's super unfortunate that they're fumbling now and not before. Because right now it's like too late. The fumbling won't matter. Okay, this is a... Jesus fuck, man. Shago nearly did something. Oh! Oh! Look at the moves! And then he's dead. Is he alive? He might live. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't get a kill on the 6 from the setup. They did so much to just fucking hit the Vladimir as well. But like, the thing is, Shaco just have a tendency of standing still in every fight, and then he waits to queue in until he can get like a last hit. Like, he's purely playing for his KDA right now. He's not playing to win. Purely trying to play for his KDA right now. Kind of the best way to play this, by the way, as weird as it looks, right? We give mid lane, but we kill the Yone, because now we don't lose the game. Do you think my set is a bit in a weird spot right now? Never mind. Hello, Toshi. My Syndra has also not been the greatest, though. Has she? My Syndra has not been the greatest player either. In every game that with there's a Shaco, there's a tiny gap. Oh my god. Well, game is finally over. Like, the Syndra did not play very well either, to be fair. But the Shaco is just always funny. 12th game today. Lol, do you still recommend legendaries in certain matches? No, I don't. I recommend watching the latest YouTube video and just following that. This dude always fucking useless, never does anything. It's no wonder he's dropped out of fucking Challenger. I'm just waiting for him to drop out of Grandmaster now as well. This dude did not seem very no, like he's autofilled. My AD carry was autofilled. That's why it looks so weird. He does play mages, he just doesn't play Syndra. He should probably just play something like his Victor. Or Rihanna's fine to play as well. I don't know why he decided to play his Syndra if that's not a champion he's used to play. Because he did not look very, like, comfortable playing that Syndra at any point in the game. Well, the last 3 games have absolutely sucked. Lost because I have had an AD carry. Lost because I had an AD carry. Lost because I had a Shaco. That's crazy. Okay, now we turn it around. Now we turn it around, chat. Now we turn it around, right? We turn it around now. Now we turn it around. We are 1 win, 3 losses. We can easily turn the day around, chat. Do have a coaching at 6 p.m. though, so I only have a bit over, well, not quite 4 hours. Now you get a Shaco and an AD carry. Dude, if I win a game like that, I deserve double LP. Mm-hmm. Doom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Let's see if they allow. Nice first pick. At least I'm getting to play Bard today. At least I'm getting to play Bard. You finally did it. Let's go. You won. I think it's Casio mid. Cassiopeia is banned. Do you mean Riven? Do you think he means Riven? Probably meant that it's Riven mid, right? One with a Malphite? Malphite is great. Oh, versus Idols. Oh. Congrats, Chill Crank. Finally got Grandmaster. Is that why you're content, or do you want Challenger now? When will rank be reset? January at some time? January at some point, TNTD? Watch him smurf now, Japur, Desiago. Watch him fucking smurf this time. Well, the Vega or the Riven is the AD carry, Leno. Either the Vega or the Riven. One of those two. No, the 6 is probably the AD carry. So that's 4 games in a row I'm playing against 6. 4 games in a row I'm playing against 6. If I lose this, I'm also 100% lose rate versus 6. The issue here is that 6 wins into Syndra, right? 6 wins into Syndra. At least at last game. But last game I also had a dude that didn't feel very comfortable on Syndra. Syndra 6 but in better? Syndra and 6 plays very differently. That's a weird thing to say. Like, they play very differently. Is there a reason you don't ban 6? Yeah, because Katarina and Locke are both way stronger, Frog Eye. 6 is a champion I can deal with. He can't really dodge my Q or my R. I cannot deal with Locke or Katarina because of the blinks. So it's just AP carry meta now? Mm-hmm. It really is, yeah. It's like AP carry and Bruiser meta currently. Such a fun meta! I'm sure Riven enjoyed that. That's such a fun meta. This is the meta right now, by the way. That the support goes to a lane and just fucks with you level 1. And you leave the AP carry bot lane to just chill. And you will see that she has 2 of the CS that's missing, so she didn't lose any CS. Because she can just click up and click Q and be completely safe. Because he's playing top lane into Ambessa, so I think he's just auto-attacking. Why is my Riven dead to the set? Don't we just think Shaco should be up here, but assuming he's not with the way he's clicking right, they're clicking right. Like if the Shaco played correctly, he was up here taking this. Where is the Shaco? He was probably bot lane when they were clicking up then. It sucks that my set still manages to lose to the Riven. After I went mid lane and killed the Riven. Oh, missed. Somehow didn't die. Oh, hello there. That loses to Bruiser? Sure, in a normal situation. But when I deny Riven's first 2 waves, and I kill him level 1, then Zed shouldn't be losing, because he gets a cheetah. Do wonder if it's the same Syndra, because this one also is missing maturity of the EQs. Thought for sure we would be able to kill 6 star, but not quite. It's weird that he went Doran's Blade and then Execute instead of going then Grasp, right? I'll just... Can I go through my champ? Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just going through my champs. Should be the same. Did you not click W at all, or what? I'm too low. I find it weird that Nephew just died without clicking W. This dude needs to get muted. He's annoying. Spam pinging way too much. My set just dies as well. My team is noob. From what I can see, like, my team is just noob. How can I continuously go mid lane and kill Riven, and continuously Riven is just murdering the set? What? Oh, the minion wave died. Did one Q just kill all the minions? It's just dead again. I don't know. There's a fight bot lane, so I move bot lane, and then we just die mid lane. Now we lose this. So go top side. Like, my Lathyrus is just doing nothing on the map. Like, why are you not here right now? Why are you farming the mid lane? Like, go top, please. Can't be that hard. Trade objective for objective, please. Flash for flash. Damn. My set is dead again. Like, he's on the wrong side and he's gonna get killed by Shaco now. And Nautilus. Actually, might be on the Fury. No, Set is dead. Set is not dead. The champ is OP. I think the issue here is that Ambassador just fucking was clicking next to me and not doing anything. So there was no give and pull. No give and take, or whatever you want to call it. Why is Shaco not taking this? Oh, he is. How the fuck? So he queued from here to here and just do it. That was kind of well played, though. That was really well played. That was really well played. He played around the vision really well. Is Shaco actually staying? He is. Damn, good flash. Well, we got 3. I don't understand. I'm at a demotion cutoff. Does that mean I get to Grandma? If you're in demotion cutoff, no. I'm not sure, mate. I don't know what LP you're at. I don't know what server you're playing in. I don't know anything, really. So it's hard for me to give info. We got so many flashes there. Damn, he actually rushed Death Dance. It's a good purchase, by the way. It's not. It just really indicates how fucking strong that item is when you kind of want to rush it, right? Wait, he rushed Knight's Vow. The fuck is Knight's Vow rush on a solo laner? You could have ran. You could have ran. I don't know, Death Dance is looking like a mighty balanced item, by the way. Death Dance is looking incredibly overpowered. Riven is for sure OP, but it's as much the bruise items as anything else, by the way. Bruiser items are just hella fucking strong. Death Dance the best item in the game, right? You're basically playing like you exhausted the entire enemy team against yourself. I went into it. Whoops. No one playing objectives in this game is so weird to me. No one playing any objectives is super weird to me. Like, why is nothing being played here? That Knight's Vow actually saved. My Zed is just not playing at all. All this time he's just there, by the way. But yeah, like, all this time Zed is just up here chilling. But it's all good. It's all good. Did Men's only support items? Because Kiri is a pro player that practices for pro play. Lathyrus, you're not winning this either. Healing, healing, healing. Saved by Bartnev, saved by the Knight's Vow on the Vega. Really important to get all the Bloodsong auto attacks out there correctly. Ribbon is legit Thanos champion in this game. Again in this game. It's crazy how fucking shit the Shaco played last game, and it's not like he's playing better this game, but this Nephew is just even more shit. It's really, really impressive. Like, they have a Nautilus with 6 KP, so it's not even like Nautilus is running around and making fucking Nephew's life hell. Nautilus is doing nothing on the map. So why didn't he go Serpent's Fang in this game when he went Serpent's Fang in the last game? It's the exact same thought process, no? In the 2 games here. Like, the thought process is the same, no? Because there's an ambassador with shield and all of that. Like, why is he not going Serpent's Fang in this game when he did it last game? Is he just like target inting? Like, I wonder. And that's why he's so useless every time I play with him. Last game had more shields? Barely. This dude is so shit. And now Vega might die as well, because of it. Hello, Riven. Holy shit. Lee Sin W is way more broken than any shield in this game. Lee Sin shield is just not large enough to ever sit and think I really need serpents to deal with this, right? Like, these Sin shields are just not large enough for you to ever think that oh, I really need that. Well, Ambessa's fucking shield is actually really large, so it has a lot of value to reduce that. Because it's also not a spammable ability. I don't know. I don't know what to build here. Do you think it's gonna be Tapis and then Koenig? Shaco's such a useless champion. I can't with the champion, dude. Ah, the flash. I think Serpents lets Shaco deal with Ambessa. Without Serpents, he can't deal with Ambessa. So I don't think Serpents is as shit in this game as it was in last game, I'll be blunt. Even though that there's less shields, there's bigger shields in this game, which is more important. Oh, that's very close. Damn, that's 1k. Okay, 6 is... So, if you want to build Serpents, last game versus this game, it makes no sense he did it last game and not doing it this game. That's my only argument here. I'm not arguing that Serpents is good. I'm trying to have an argument whether it makes no sense not to do it this game if he did it last game. You know? Damn, my ult is not good. I was hoping I would get out. I don't. Okay, and Bess is kind of left on the alone. Oh, you missed the Q. Oh, you missed the second Q. Oh no. Everyone is dying. That fucking Vega wall was just so good, right? The Vega wall was really good. Getting filled players with 1 death per minute these days are absolute hell, man. It's just kind of leak. It's just kind of leak right now. I think we just go for the dragon here, right? Don't even try to do this. Okay, they're really slow because they put 3-man. They kind of have to get off a bit. That was a fucking call of a century, not gonna lie. That was a call of the century. That they actually stayed on it. After the Lathyrus did what she did. That was really interesting. Baron shred that ribbon so much? Yeah, Death Dance, he didn't get a kill reset. I need new wards, sadly. I do need to recall here. Cool. I thought we actually lost the game there, but they just did very dumb Baron. They did very dumb Baron. This dude has Death Dance and more and everything now. Okay, I didn't expect all 5. I did think someone would be bot side. Did you just not have W or anything? Like, what happened there? You guys need to defend the base here. They might try to just end the game. Wow. That's some fucking solid damage. Set, you need to get back. Said, if you're not going back, you're gonna lose the game. It's not even Baron recall, by the way. Okay, Ambess is buying a fuck ton of time. They're not ending here. Where did that fucking fear box come from? Shit. Well, they're still not ending. Your FPS is this low? You can see the FPS. If you think that's low, sure. But yeah, you can see the FPS up here in the left corner. Both teams are really just playing poorly right now. Back and forth ending. Motherfucker. Full build Riven. Got ult off again. All good though. Nephew took a very big chunk. Like, any FPS over 60 is basically a waste. Most eyes can't see more. Like, your eyes cannot perceive more than 60. A trained eye can maybe see 70, 80, but like, anything above that, there's legitimately not a difference. Riven is a tiny bit very fucking strong. Oh, and CSTA now. What did she sell to, like, she has very different build now than she did before. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Big mistake. Sorry. Oh my god. She stole it. That's crazy to me, that she just jumps in and steals it like that. They really thought it was just completely gone, so they had so many people sent over to chase the set that also somehow lived. Uh-oh. Yeah. Stun. They get like, yeah. They have Baron. Syndra is dead. Unless he gets stun up. No, she's dead. But like, why is Syndra? Without Syndra, we can't fucking wave clear. We just lose now, I think. GG. Legitimately GG. We couldn't kill the cannon. Oh, the way Syndra just died there was very silly. Oh well. Some unfortunate losses here. The way Syndra died there was so silly. It's the second time she just dies randomly to the Riven. I wonder if I'm queuing into the same 6 every time, or is it like 4 different 6? I kind of want to check that. Is this 4 different 6 players? Inflated, Isas, Manuel. So it's 3 different ones. The Syndra added me. Do you think the Syndra is adding me to flame me after she ruined the game? I wonder if that's the case here. Probably. I really needed to win streak, but I'm lose streaking instead. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm, 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 hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, loving the Master to Diamond stream. It's a long journey, though. Thank you so much for the 5 months, mate. I appreciate it. Let's hope that doesn't come true, though. Let's hope that doesn't come true. But yeah, we are -3 today. We are -3 today so far. Can get a lot worse, can get better, can be the exact same. Let's see what it ends up being. Do 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 do. Hmm, hmm. Should be enough. Should be enough. Dun, 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 dun. Do do do. To hit 35 degrees this week again. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, it's getting really hot in Denmark as well. Is that the same for you? Blue side again. Victor 80 carry or what? Uh-oh. I have an 80 carry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 80 carry. Report for griefing. Yeah, what is this? To start a pick? Griefing! What the fuck? A bruiser in the mid lane and an AP and a mage in the bot lane. Like, that's the new meta. Like, this is realistically, like, the best way to draft right now. And then you can argue you pick an 80 carry top lane, right? Like, that was technically be the best team comp, right? The 80 carry is top lane, the bruiser is mid lane, the mage is bot lane. And then you have a roaming support, and you have, realistically, this should be a perma invade type of jungler that can abuse the bruise items. Either abuse the AP bruise items or the 80 bruise items. Ah, damn. Lathyrus is not leaving base nearly as fast as he needs to. This fucking chime is like the worst chime you can get. Because it's so hard to actually get it. And then the next time spawned on their side of the bot lane. What the hell? What the fuck is that? So Pyke could be roaming here, or Pyke could be bot lane in here. It's hard to say. Pyke is here. Okay. I could hit him, but then they know there's a ward in there. I think it's more valuable us knowing when Pyke actually starts his Q. Damn. And the Jack somehow solo killed my Ahri. Not entirely sure how. Not entirely sure how. It needs to crash, Tristana. You have to walk this in. He's just resetting, right? I'll reset as well. Maybe a bad reset spot. I might just get lasered. Shouldn't she be able to E the Jax every time he just QEs her? Well, yeah, I kind of see how she's 0-2 now. This is gonna be a really hard game if Ahri is just spam dying. That's so unlucky. My Tristana somehow died bot side. She should always be able to buffer the hook, so I don't know how she died. Wave here is so fucking shit as well. Okay, so we're losing everywhere. That's what's going on right now. We're losing everywhere. And then the Fury just dies with flash up. To be fair, it was a really good charm, and she probably... Okay. Jax is 3-0 right now. Good shit, Malphite here. Well, dead to the bleed though. I have to eat the hook. If Tristana eats the hook, she dies, right? She has no flash and no jump. He really thought he hit that. Good shit. Can you get out of Darius? Nah, you're dead to Darius. Every kill is a fucking 1-for-1 or... Sorry, Tristana, but doesn't matter who gets the kill here, right? She doesn't really care. If Jax is bot, she's dead. Where is Jax? If not bot lane, not mid lane, and not top lane. Where is Jax right now? Oh, there he is. Found him. Found him. That's a 4-0 Jax, chat. 4-0 Jax we have to play against. They also have 2 exhausts. We also have to play around. Oh, okay, never mind. Big balls, Tristana, love that. Absolutely love that. Okay. Malphite got absolutely fisted there. My ally is just clicking in there. What is Ivan doing here? He's just chilling. Thank God I live. Holy shit. Thank God, thank God, thank God. That would have been such a silly way to die. That would have been such a silly way of dying. Malphite will always have value, even with him dying, right? The issue here is that the Jax and the Darius are both really, really fat with an Ivan on that team, right? Victor's at least not fat. He's fairly easy to deal with. Oh. We can dive here very easily. Why are you exhausting me? I'm not doing any damage, Victor! Exhaust Ari! The fuck are you exhausting me for? What? Darius just soloing the Void Drops here, by the way. No jungler inside up there. I don't know how he's even getting caught. Can't he just W? Tristana got soloed by Victor. Failed the dive, I think. I don't know, Malphite is flashing air. Tristana doesn't get to spam ping anyone though after she dies 1v1 against the 1 and 4 Victor at the time, while she was 3 and 2. Yeah, 3 and 2. Oh. You're flashing nothing, dude. 3-level difference top lane. Just noticing. Not the greatest teammates I'm getting today, is it? Not the greatest teammates I'm getting today. My ult, I should be able to hit the fucking Jax there, right? I should be able to hit the Jax there. Top lane tower's dead now. Do. What was that? Fire map? Not bad. I don't know. He did get plenty of pings, right? He did get plenty of pings. They do see us. I got hit by the snare at the end. But like, we are standing on vision, right? The brush gives vision, so... But I think maybe they're not aware of that? With the way they just played that, right? Let's wait for the locket here. Really need this law streak to end, but I'm like, all of these games just seem so hard to win. Even when I feel like I'm outperforming the enemy support, they still seem really hard to win. Like this game, I just have a Malphite that's really hard to play with. That's all good. Ari and Tristana's just not here at all. Where's Tristana? Tristana took forever to jump in, and then she jumps so deep. The fuck am I looking at here? What the fuck am I looking at, Tristana? Why are you not just jumping first target? Fucking Lee Sin player, dude. What the hell? Well... Is that GG? Can we make a comeback from that? Or is that GG? Guess we basically can still win the game if we get the next dragon, right? If we get next dragon, we can still win. We probably can't play next dragon at all. I'm not getting any help to get vision. Can't play dragon. They are not playing dragon. Okay, so Jax is sitting down here while Ivan is up here. That's my bad. That's my bad, that's my bad. I'm not reading the map the way I need to read it. Like, I'm trying to get vision, but I'm completely alone on the map trying to get vision because the rest of my team is just standing around the turrets. I don't know if they have already mentally completely given up on the game and they're just waiting for the game to be over. Or what it is, but yeah. That's how we're supposed to play team fights, by the way. Malphite just ults one and we just one-shot that person and then we try to win off of having numbers advantage, right? Like, that's exactly how we are supposed to be winning the team fights. Did he flash? Yeah, he did. Nice. Very nice. Kinda still in the game now. Ish. It's not a lot. Like, I need to hit this Q and then wait for my portal. But my portal was just so far away. It's hard. Like, I think they're in Baron right now. I would be worried they're in Baron. They're not. Not a single person can follow that play. Ari jumped into the stun, from what I can see. Ari just ulted into the Pyke. What elo am I playing in, dude? Like, what fucking elo am I playing in? What? Why is Malphite now dead? What elo am I playing in? Tristana, you just jumped into the wall yourself. Why are you spam pinging? Now she's jumping into them again. Oh, the flashes. When do you buy after mandate? Like, this Tristana is spamming everyone, but like, she is not better herself, right? In any way, she's not better herself. Okay, now Malphite is dead, right? Because he hadn't won. Ah, not dead. Just, kinda just... I guess he's just wasting the Darius' time more than his own time. Let's do this, right? Because like, all of this is just frustrating to look at, isn't it? Like, everyone is kind of running it on my team, and everyone is like pointing fingers on who's running it the most, while I'm just trying to win the game. Malphite is dead, but why? Yeah. I don't know, we can't play. But I don't know if we can play anymore. People are chain ending. The dogs, dude. It's just over, by the way. Tristana's also just standing in the base, refusing to play. 5 losses in a row, man. I'm sitting and wondering, was there anything I could have done in any of the games? I don't think so. First 2 games I lose because I have an AD carry into an AP carry. This game was winnable, even though I had an AD carry into an AP carry. But I just had a fucking, like, Ari and Malphite kind of both ran it, right? I think it's fair to argue this dude also did the same thing. It's like a Briar one trick. What am I supposed to be doing differently in these games? I don't think, like, I'm getting good KP, I'm getting good damage. It's just, my teammates are just not really doing that job at all, right? It's just unlucky. Like, the thing is, it's just unlucky. Luck is sometimes a big factor in climbing. That's why you should never look at, like, 10 games. You need to look at, like, hundreds of games, right? To factor in anything. If you just look at one day of gameplay, it's just, I'm gonna go get something fresh to drink, and then we're gonna try to claim a bit of the LP back we have lost today. Alright, 1 win, 5 losses. Let's see if we somehow can turn it around a bit. See if we can get a win streak going. I believe in the turnaround. Do you guys believe in the turnaround? It's been a year since you subbed. What? You haven't been subbing for a full year? What are you writing, Band-Aid? It's not looking good. We won the first game, and we have just had the worst luck with our teammates. We have legitimately had the worst luck with our teammates. It's crazy. Tough day, very tough day. Like, we have had the worst luck. I'm actually really happy with how I played every single game. It's just been fucking unlucky, dude. And sometimes that's how it goes, right? With low sample size days. Well, only one of the games was Shaco. Then I've had 3 games where it's an 80 carry into an AP carry as well. When do you get the 6 on your team? This time. This time. We get it now. Topsons. It's supposed to show that I prolonged the sub 12. Oh, Bend-Aid, thank you so much then. I'm so sorry. I completely, I didn't quite understand what you wrote. But thank you so much then, Bend-Aid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Sophie. Appreciate you for making content. I can only do it because of you supporting the stream, really. Like, if I didn't have you guys supporting the stream, I wouldn't be able to be here, you know? Blue side every game. I wonder if that's an issue. Like, I wonder if the issue is that I'm always this blue side, and we get less lower MMR players on our side than on opponent side because of that. Locket playing Mandate feels so good, but often the game is over when I start building Mandate. Doesn't matter if you're winning, does it? Soapy. Does not matter really if you win the game. Can bot every game. That's nice. Maokai support? Maokai jungle? Let's see. What am I... Why are we last picking AD carry? It's a Talia AD carry, I think, because they assumed Yasuo was AD carry, maybe? I think the Talia is AD carry. Why do I get an AD carry every single time? I legitimately think that's why I'm losing every game, because I have to play with an AD carry into an AP carry. I legitimately think that's just why I'm losing every game. I've had two AP carries on my team, and one of them I won and the other one I lost. Like every single game I just get to play with AD carry into AP carries. Like, who the fuck last picks Tristana? Like, it's all good. I think it's Talia, Maokai bot lane. But it's hard for me to know what it is. Oh, it's Jace. Ah. I guess Talia needed to be the jungler. Jace 80. Like, I love this meta. It's so fucking, like, random. Ah. I do feel like I've been really unlucky with the AD carry picks today, though. And maybe a bit of the losses is because of that. I'm not sure. I feel like my Yasuo... I guess he can win wall the Aurelia stun, right? He can win wall the Aurelia stun, so maybe it's not the worst matchup for the Yasuo. Galio should be fine into Akali. Classic. Talia just roaming. Like that jungler just fucking roamed top lane level 1 before he clinked. So Yasuo's game is kind of fucking rip already, no? Did get a good chunk on their Kali. I should just have queued early and forced the Maokai's flash, I guess. My bad. I just took so much more damage from Jace than I expected there, without Tristana really doing any damage to the Jace. You think Tristana's underrated against Mage meta? Why? She can't farm 1v2 the same way a Mage can. And mages are so far away that Tristana has a hard time jumping in on them. Because she will get like 6 will insta satchel her, Syndra will insta stun. Like, really don't see what Tristana can do into mages. Yasuo did get a good crash in, really. Maybe I'm underestimating Tristana, but I do not see what she can do. I don't really have a reset. I So I'm just collecting chimes here and getting my level 3, and then I'm gonna come bot lane. So we can hold this wave basically. Oh, that's a Talia from here. What the fuck? Alright. Who got the kill? Talia did. Well played by the Talia, to be fair. The good thing here is that I'm just the one who dies, right? So Tristana loses nothing from this. It's just a kill over to them, which obviously is gold, which is awesome. Okay, Talia was still just looking in the brush. Viego could just get a really good kill here, but... yeah, it's weird Viego didn't come. But that was also just a really short jump, because he could have jumped towards the health pots or whatever, right? Yasuo died 1v1. Do I die here? Yeah, I do. What the fuck? Okay, I'm so sorry. I did not think I would die there. That's stupid. That's really, really dumb. That's such a stupid death. I did not think I would die there at all. Tristana's fine here because the wave is pushing into her. They're not diving Tristana. There's no shot they're doing that. So I'm gonna see if I can gain top lane with Viego here. Give it to Viego. Give it to Viego. What a great counter. Like, Talia being here is just really good read on the map, right? It's a 1-for-1. Okay. Once again, I'm just gonna mute all. Once again, I'm just gonna mute all. Like, you pick Tristana, dude. This is kind of what happens when you pick Tristana. As last pick, by the way. Like, you last picked into them. I'm having a hard time feeling sorry for you when you decided to just counterpick yourself. My dude, eat the wall. Good job, Tristana. Oh, close. I'm having a really hard time playing this game because Viego is not playing as aggressive as the rest, as the Maokai Talia is. Why didn't you win wall, and why did you then make it so you can jump? Like, he didn't win wall the Aurelia ult, and then he eat in a way so she could get away from the minion wave, the tower. The tier 2 boots versus no boots. Oh, like Yasuo didn't, like Yasuo normally trades 1 for 1 there if he didn't E that way. It's so hard for me to play this game actually. I'm having a hard time actually roaming on the map because the Viego is not roaming on the map himself. He's only full clearing into reset, into full clear, into reset. You didn't even kill the control ward. I'll do it for you, I guess. Why you leave Tristana? Why I leave Tristana? Because I'm matching the roams. When Maokai is not seen on the map, I have to assume he's gotta be mid or top lane. Mr. Wagner. Because if I don't match that, then we lose multiple lanes at once. While if I stay bot lane, if he's bot lane, that nothing really changes, right? Because if they dive Tristana, they always lose at least one of them. As you have seen so far, right? Tristana is getting a return kill every time. So yeah, that's why. Like you can see again here, I can't actually see Maokai on the map, so I should be roaming. But because my entire team is topside, I'm not roaming because of that, right? If that makes sense. We can't really play. I should just have left though, so we don't both die to that gank. I think that would have been a better option, both just leaving. Waiting for Deadman's Blade here, but we do trade 2 for 2 on the map. Akali also shouldn't have moved to Aurelia, right? So I made a mistake and Akali made a mistake here. The rest of the 2 teams played correctly. But yeah, picking a Tristana into this team comp was just really grief. Not picking AP carry was really, really grief. And she had last pick, so it's not like she just got countered, right? I would be very worried about someone in here. Nope, they're there. Am I in vision, I wonder? Why are they hiding here instead of up here where like they're waiting for Yasuo to walk in? I do not understand that decision. I was vision here, but then I cleared it and then I was still just chilling around. Like, am I getting ghosted? Is that why I'm having such issues moving around the map in this game? You know, also, like, she doesn't even have to set up the combo because Maokai can just Q me, use Q through her minefield, right? But yeah, like normally here, I'll just continuously play with Viego and we move together around the map and we kind of gank stuff. But Viego is not really moving around the map. Which is making it really fucking difficult for us to play. Right? Like, here he needs to now kill Akali. Like, Akali needs to die. But Akali is not dying. I don't know. Super fucking hard game to play. Because our Viego is not really clicking around the map as he's supposed to. So I can't play with Viego, because Viego is not really doing anything but farming. Farming into reset, into farming into reset. You can see this. Two for two. That's all good, I would say. Considering it's a 3v5, right? Yasuo didn't participate, Tristana didn't participate. So we're getting a lot there. I don't know. That was such a good pick on the Talia, but we don't kill fast enough. He doesn't pick up the corpse, and the Tristana can't really play at all. I'm just such on a loss streak. This game was a bit weird. I'm sure I could probably have played this better, but I had a very fucking hard time linking up with the Viego because he didn't really do anything early game. Can Alistar ult out of Cassandra's ult? You cannot cleanse knockups. Or displacement abilities. There must be objective bounties soon. That is super unfortunate that you miss a stun on a person that's face taking into you. That shouldn't really happen. That is so close. Yasuo can win wall the Talia wall, but he didn't do it. I think if he does that, we're completely fine, but we didn't do that. Everything looks so unlucky somehow. I don't think there was anything unlucky about this, right? It's just Yasuo not using his abilities correctly, right? And Jace just flashed away from Viego, which I don't really think we can call that being unlucky. And he missed the stun on a person running into him, so also not really unlucky. Wow, I missed everything? Didn't matter. We're just too many people here compared to them. Aurelia's coming as well into a 1v3. Tristana's not really noticing. I don't know. I got Tristana them out, but I wonder if they're just gonna go Baron now. Ah! Didn't get to... yeah, that's just Baron. That's not just Baron, that's game. Damn. They get tier 2 through top lane, they get the Baron as well. What can you do? I'll push out mid lane. That was just a decision to make right now. That they continuously stayed. Like, we had information that people were coming. And then I go in and I die for my teammates and then they still decide to die, dude. Oh my god. And there's a soul point coming up here that we also somehow have to try to play for. He didn't try to make a play. He greedily recalled at a very bad spot, right? He greedily fucking recalled at a very, very bad spot. You trust the 0-6 Yasuo? You're delusional then. I could cut him off, but no one is following me, so what's the point, you know? What is the point? Oh no. All good. Viego is just continuously dying right now to the Jays. Dude, what is going on with my teammates? They're just running it. What the fuck? This day is so cursed. This day is so cursed. I apologize, guys. Legitimately such a cursed day. I don't know what I can do differently in these games. Like, I'm sure there was something in this game, but I don't know what. Because, like, I could not link up with the Viego at all, because Viego was not trying to gank anything. So I could never just move around with him to take over the map. He just kept, like, doing full clear reset, full clear reset, full clear reset. We could never win the 2v2 bot lane because we picked Tristana, which is not a champion early game. She can't do anything against the base stats of a Jace and a Maokai, right? So we can't play bot lane either. And my Yasuo got fucked level 1 with Talia going top lane, right? And then he just died from that point onwards. I really, really don't know what I'm like. This super lucky. It's an Akali one trick that which Akali got stolen away. I really, really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing differently, man. And I'm not blue side this time. Cool. I'm red side. I wonder if I'm actually gonna win then. I wonder if I'm gonna win. Like, this is one of the first red side games today. I wonder if I'm actually gonna win now. Red side has higher MMR than blue side. Because blue side gets first pick. So that's how they try to balance it. But red side has a far higher win rate. How do you know which side? Blue side has first pick, red side does not have first pick. Bunchy. It's that simple. I have an AP carry, chat. Lock the fuck in. We have an AP carry, not an AD carry. Lock the fuck in. Wants me to first. You should first pick a support. You absolutely should first pick a support. If you don't first pick a support, you're griefing your team. Cassiopeia is a really good pick into Java and Echo. But it doesn't feel good? Of course it does. Support doesn't get countered. Solo laners get absolute countered. Support doesn't get countered, so of course it feels good to blind pick, because it doesn't matter what you pick. You first pick jungle and support. But you would rather first pick support than jungle, because jungle does get countered. There are certain matchups where if you pick a champion, you can easily get perma-invaded because they countered your pick with a different jungle champion that just clears way differently. In getting diamond lobbies is because you play on a small region, right? Chill crank. So that you don't have enough active players, so it has to put you into whatever people are queuing up right now. Like, if I remember correctly, you're playing in a very, very small region. Halo Blades Ghost Midwatcher. I believe this is what Midwatcher does. Have I lost 5 or have I lost 6 games in a row? Is it 5 or 6 losses in a row? Probably 6 at this point. It's very interesting. I have an AP carry. You don't have an AP carry. I have an AP carry. You don't have an AP carry. I have an AP carry. You don't have an AP carry. Oh. Ah. What are they gonna do? Dive you? Jarvan is gonna cover you, no? It makes you uncomfortable. That makes no sense. That's a feeling. Why does playing a video game while you first pick your champion make you feel uncomfortable? They just noticed they have an Aurelion Sol top lane. Nautilus was already around us, that's on me though. But Graves has lost double Skull Crab, but he does have 2 kills. But he's gonna be quite far behind in experience. I have to go bot lane here, I think. Cassiopeia is kind of out of reach anyways, as long as he's at that position, right? Oh. I'm fishing a bit. Ouch. Okay, Malphite. Flash for flash. Damn, that's close. Oof. Let's go. There you go. How's games been? Don't ask. Do not ask, man. Do not ask. They've been that bad. They've been really, 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 really bad. Where's Mel going? Did she DC? Oh, she is clicking, okay. Mid lane investment paying off? Yeah, big time. I would rather get Boycrops as well than First Dragon, I agree. I don't understand how she got caught there. She must just really have disrespected. But that's a really bad death. That's a really, really bad death. There's nothing, no reason for Graves to come here, is there? Holy shit. Everyone is here. Well, this is good for Mel though, right? All good. So I'm not, like, we get flash and 1-for-1, and it's a fucking mid laner dying for support, so we're getting a ton. Absolutely worth it, in my opinion. This Cassiopeia is gonna be really far behind. Do. Okay. Found Graves. Oh, 1-for-1. Yeah. Ah. Really need to actually finish my support item. What is the Caitlyn doing? I'm so confused. What is she doing there? She's playing an AD carry. She's not allowed to do that. She's not allowed to do that. She's an AD carry. Why not tier 2? Because tier 2, like, I don't need movement speed. I have 415 movement speed, which is why the soft cap is, right? Any movement speed above 415, I'll only get 80% value from. So, I don't care about movement speed at all, right? Movement speed will not make me stronger right now, because I'll barely get anything, right? So, the only thing that would be then, that's the tappies, because you want a bit of armor. But, like, that's a steep price to pay 900 gold because you want a bit of armor, right? when it delays your second item by that much. So you have to buy tier 2 boots when it's the best, fastest bike you can get when the game is coming into a close. Which it's not, if anyone is curious. It is not close to being over right now. Mm-hmm. 30 times, 3 meeps. Nautilus and Kate must be bot. No, they're not. Why did she have to flash when she can just repel the poison? Damn, Grace actually killed the Echo earlier. Graves killed the Echo earlier, so he got so much gold. Oh! Fucking, that was nice by the Graves. What? Shut down again! He just... Fuck me, dude. All he did was get 1 kill since his last death. There's no Shaco on my team, so the game is winnable. I'm hoping he's just gonna go tank now and not more damage the Malphite. This Graves is getting really fucking fat. After he got that 1k shutdown down here, the game is gonna be really hard now. Because he's snowballing. And he's snowballing hard. Probably Agron that's voting, voting for FF. Because he's annoyed people randomly dying, but at the same time he's also not really playing around his teammates at all. Yeah, okay, you get it. Why is no one pushing top lane out? Malphite really needs to, like, leave the correct way. I have to play dragon here in 20. And we have to win the dragon fight. This TP is weird. Where's... Jarvan is just dead? So Jarvan didn't participate in anything here, right? Like... He didn't participate in the steal. He's just dead. He has ult and flash up. What happened? What happened with the Jarvan? It's fine. We stole the dragon still. Good job, Malphite and Bard. Like, that feels like a game which is insta... Like a fight with insta-win. We one-shot the Caitlyn with Echo. Jarvan didn't do anything there. We stole the dragon with Bard and Malphite. Jarvan didn't do anything there. What? I also didn't fucking block the Caitlyn ult. He's not fucking locked in, that's for sure. I need him to start playing the game. I need him to start playing the game. Because, like, right now, he's just kind of existing. He might as well be a Shaco player, to be fair. That's nice. Probably can't play that, though. I think the build is fine if you one-shot a person. Then I don't care if you die, right? One thing in common with Agron, and what is that? Oh, he hates Shaco as well? It's not that I hate Shaco, I just hate how useless the champion is, you know? Fuck me, man. It's kind of hard to hit when the person is ghosting. It's kind of hard to hit the Bard ult in a ghosted area because it's cloud map, while also having ghost. Okay, so that's warded, I guess. That's just warded, I guess. Malphite, you have to ult away from the dragonflight path. You have to ult away from the dragon path flight, not towards it. I guess Baron is gone, right? Yeah. They all have a disease. I don't know, shouldn't it be fucking free when playing against Shaco from a jungle perspective? Like, that champion is kind of useless. It's all good. Baron is kind of useless nowadays, right? He just recalled here on the spot. Yeah. And in this situation, when he can't one-shot, then it becomes useless. Why is he allowed to do that? Like, shouldn't that dude just have died with Malphite ulting him? Well, that is exactly what ended up happening, though. TP is so far away. Jarvan is not even close to coming. Why wasn't he trying to steal it? Is he just more focused on his fucking KDA than anything else? Grace is doing a bit of crazy damage right now. I don't understand why we didn't have Jarvan even attempt to steal that. He's like following. Look at him. Why didn't we even attempt? The same thing with this. Why are you not going up and killing the fucking cannon minions? I actually think the game is over at this point, right? The game is honestly really simple. Malphite sees Caitlyn or Graves on the screen. Malphite clicks Alt on them. And Echo and Jarvan insta-goes on the person and one-shots them. It's that simple, right? That's the game plan. And it's fairly easy to pull off as well. You're going overboard now, so now the person is going away. He's gonna die, no? Maybe not. He has shield bow, so he can't try and one-shot him. Like he will never one-shot here. Okay, I got 2 shot by Graves. Just seems fucking unplayable at this point. If we can't one-shot the Caitlyn and Graves, then... I don't know, like... We didn't have anyone committing that all to the Bard ult or anything. I'm so cursed today. I think Jarvan just kinda gave up on the game and stopped even trying. I still don't understand how this Cloud Dragon, this one, how we lost that fight after we stole the dragon and insta-killed the Caitlyn. I really don't get it. But I guess it became super hard to win this game when Graves killed the Echo bot side and got the 1k shot down. I would like to check how Jarvan just died with flash and ult up without doing anything, because Caitlyn was dead and Grace was an Oz, so I don't know what damage was even there to do anything. Minus 29? No, 28 only at least. Let's see what the fuck happened during this dragon fight. It's... Which one is it? This one, right? So what happens to Jarvan here? He gets hooked into... Okay, he just gets completely one-shot. He just got completely one-shot. Meanwhile, Malphite and I stole the fucking dragon, and we one-shot Caitlyn as well. He was just not fucking focused at all this game. Super unlucky. I think we could easily have won this game if he was focused. We have lost 7 games in a row now? Is that it? We have lost 7 games in a row? Yeah. 7 losses in a row, dude. Where just... It feels like we could not play the game at all. Like, every game we have a better performance than the enemy support. We get cheese kills, we get other things to set up our teammates for success early game. But we just lose every time. I'm really unsure what exactly is going on here. I'm gonna fucking just say it's fucking unlucky. I'm just gonna say it's just very unlucky. It's just how it is sometimes. I don't think I'm playing poorly. I don't think I'm just running around being useless or anything. Just a curse thing? I think so as well. Is that Mel Shen or Mel Pantheon bot lane? Rank doesn't reset, yeah. Rank doesn't reset. Not well, it does in January 2027. This is a lane that's really hard for me, by the way. So, I can't really interact with Mill because he reflects everything I want to do, right? And whenever I'm in Q range of Shen, Shen is in E range of me. That's... I will come. I'll just... Let me get my champs first, then I'll come. I'll tease the living shit out of the Pantheon. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. Vega needs to lock in and play the game here. Vega, you're gonna get like it's gonna become a remake and you're gonna lose 1 billion LP. There we go. Good. Support 2026. Support 2026. Mel can still click W. She will always have time to click W. If you have time to hit her with a Q, she has time to click W. Not Robin. Hey, that is Band-Aid. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Once again. Thank you so much. Dude, you have some... You have items advantage. What do you... I'm so cursed! What do you mean he dies 1v1 after I gave you first blood? What? What do you mean? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing then? If I kill him, level 1, crash the wave with him, so he has a perfect reset, and then he just gets a reset with like 600 gold advantage over the Pantheon, and then he still dies 1v1 to the Pantheon. Now my Evelyn dies in a 1v1 against fucking Lee Sin. Great. GG. I suck, I guess. I suck. My bad. Like... My dude didn't even do any damage. Like, he flashed, but, like, he didn't really hit anything, I think? What happened there? That's awesome. Another kill. That's awesome. Another kill. I'm happy I kind of sacrificed all prior bot lane for me to do that top lane. And then you proceed to get solo kill twice in a row. I'm really, really, really excited about that. Do wonder if that still counts as hitting, by the way. This is within tower range? No? Maybe not? Not removing it. I'm so cursed. I am legitimately just incredibly cursed. Don't really have a jungler that one more level, and my jungler can play, I guess. One for one. Not a shutdown though. Still, that's really good, because like Lee Sin had level lead and everything. That's really good. My Jace is dead again? It's all good. I did miss my own Q, so it's all good. Jace didn't die, so that's awesome. He did have to flash and everything, but all good. Oh! Damn. Lucky! Somehow Shin missed the taunt. Lucky, 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 lucky. That was just not a very good combo. You could have continued doing damage there. Now instead you're just dead. Oh, just at defeat. That was just a really bad Evelyn combo. Very interesting. Okay, I'm assuming right here. Dude, you have a free kill! What the fuck? Getting so tilted, dude. Okay, we don't even have to fucking ult. My bad. Rip Vega. We are at least collecting random. It's crazy how the loss streak just can continue, dude. It can just continue and continue and continue. It's like the bad luck is just never over. I'm surprised that didn't stun. I'm really surprised my Q didn't stun the Lee Sin there. I would really have loved that gold. Wonder if he had to flash there. Did she actually ult there? I think she just wasted her ult on a person that obviously can't get away because she had no taunt or flash. I actually think we did that. She has no reflect, but I can't communicate that. I can't communicate that she has no reflect. So Evelyn didn't just go in. Should just have stayed on the turret, you know? Okay, no matter what, I think we have kills here. Great fucking double stun here. Whew. That was great. That was shift kiss double stun right there. That does a lot for us, I would say. We've gotten 2 towers while they have not gotten a single tower. But they have majority of objectives right now. 2 out of 3 void grubs and 1 out of 1 dragon. Really fat sad. Now war must be bot lane, right? Yeah. You kind of just stood still for a second there, though. Feels like he just kind of stood still for a bit there. I don't know if you guys saw that as well. I guess that's what we call baiting, but he nearly died from his baiting. Oof. My Evelyn and my Jace has not done anything yet. The fuck? Why would you do that? Like, just why? Oof, Set left with 1 HP. Lucky, lucky, lucky. But like, why would she sit Q in on me? I guess when you hit the Q, you have to take the Q, right? That is the unspoken rule. That it's nearly a law. It is nearly a law. I hate the fact that we just gave them a shutdown somehow. I don't know, like we have 2 to more towers than them, but they have full kill lead, right? So why such a big shutdown? Shutdown. 140. No, they have like farm lead as well on multiple lanes. I don't actually fully grasp why. I don't know. Bullshit system. We all hate the bounty system. The bounty system is here to make the fucking game feel frustrating to play, not feel like you have a chance to actually make a comeback. Shouldn't we do this? We clean ace them and we don't do Baron? Okay. That nearly made sense that we didn't do Baron there. But it's okay. That's so silly, dude. That's also like this. Ah, League of Legends is filled with noobs, dude. It's legitimately filled with noobs. Like, how do you explain all of these games and these deaths? I actually got flash ignited, dude. They actually decided to flash ignite the fucking bar player. Oh, that looked great! That was satisfying. Woo, that was satisfying. Damn, that was satisfying. That was lovely to look at. Oh, it smells like a victory. It actually smells like a victory. You got an ad. It's what you get for not being a sub. Nah, I'm sorry. Twitch has been cunts. Sorry. You laugh if I lose? Honestly, mate, I'll cry. Your uncle? This uncle wants your money. Do 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 do. Baha! No one beats me 8 times in a row. Only 7. Fuck! Fuck! Oh! No! Okay, that's the worst. That is actually Riot being so evil. That is Riot being so fucking evil, and you don't even understand. What do you mean I lose 7 games in a row and then it gives me double LP for a win as well? So my MMR is just absolutely being shot at here. My MMR, dude. We would probably have lost this game if Asap didn't start playing other champions and just played Velkas. It looks like a looks like a one tricks fucking match history. Even the game he wins, he doesn't have the greatest score. But as long as he's having fun, that's the most important, right? This is Vlad, you know? This name used to be Vladis at least. Genuinely curious how he fucking lost the 1v1 after I gave him first blood. I mean, he gave you a win who? Vladdy or Asap? How did he return to the lane here with longsword refillable advantage? I don't know. I thought the other one. Like, how does he lose here? Okay, he's just taking some good poke damage from the Pantheon. Another good poke damage. Oh, please, dude, please. He just gets fucking... What is happening here? You'll just heal up now? Oh, flash. That's so silly. Because, like, the wave is pushing into him, right? Like, there's absolutely nothing stressing him. He had refillable, so he's just healing up while Pantheon had no potions. And the wave is pushing into him. Like, that's such a silly way of dying. Silly, 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 silly goose way of dying. I have coaching at 6 p.m, so I only have time for one more game. So I won't even be able to, like... Let's say I now go win streak. I won't even be able to ride the wave. I don't know either then. I don't know either. That was a fast loading screen, dude. Silas AD carry versus Karthus Nautilus. Oh, I don't know. We don't win level 1, right? Like, they just have consistently more damage. Like, and they have exhaust for the Silas, so... Yeah, don't go through there, that's for sure. Hey Letty, what's your opinion on the current bot lane meta with the weird matchups? I don't mind the champion diversity. I actually find that fun. I dislike that the champion diversity has actually pushed it to the point where AD carries can't be played unless you play into AD carries. I think that's an issue, you know? Oof, ouch. We don't win level 1. I really don't mind the champion diversity though. It's just... they need to make it in a way that AD carry can still be played in the AD carry role. Okay. Shouldn't you just have used your heal? I guess he did deny a bit of experience. I don't fully understand why the wave is pushing so slow towards us. We haven't really touched the wave. All good though. Spawn player has been removed. Okay, good CSing here. My Jax is fucking dead. Why is my Lee Sin so slow on his clear speed right now? Did he fail something? Oh, yes. Okay, he has Dirk and Longsword. So, this Silas could not have played that worse, right? Because he even W'd the minion instead of the casters as well. Wasn't Kiana already dead, What the fuck? My Jax died 1v1 top lane. Like, Kiana was already dead, I'm fairly sure. My Vega has reset once and is still losing the 1v1 against the Vladimir that has not reset once. Okay, that was really crazy looking though. Should really just have waited for me. Why is this Sin not going in? Oh no. Nice, you didn't die. Did end up dying though to the cast assault. That was cool. He might try and dive the Jax. No? That really sucks that we didn't get Jax didn't get out of the way fast enough. That really sucks. AD carries are not homeless, yeah. They can just be played mid lane or top lane. They just shouldn't be played bot lane. I don't understand. You have full information that they're bot side, so why are you going into the brush? Like, you just had full information, no? He still has Kiana ult, right? You couldn't have kicked him earlier, dude. You could not have kicked the fucking Vladimir earlier. Jax is dead again. I don't know. My Flash Ignite Jax is just absolutely getting Goomba stumped. I did get one win though, so it is on. Like, I did get one win, so now I'm back to losing a lot. Luckily, I do only have time for one game before my coach insertion here at 6 PM. I don't... Okay. You do end up getting the kill. I was like, why the fuck is your E after I hit that stun? Like, I have a very losing Vega, very losing Jax. My Sylas is doing fine, but he's obviously super far behind. Because he's not getting any experience. Out of 13 KP is not too bad. Tiana's quite far behind right now. What is that gonna do? Nothing. Ends up being a 2 for 2 because we just chased way too deep. Kiana still has ult. Oh. Kiana has no tower. Man, this fucking game, dude. Oh. Look at how many chimes there's down here, but I'm having a real hard time actually getting access to them. I hope Vega is very close to level 10. Chime collecting, finally. I was really far behind. I'm catching up now. I do think I lost one chime forever though. Like one red chime is just dead forever. I don't know, like Silas is spam pinging, but like why are you even there? Like why are you even there, Silas? Can I just get away with, like, yeah, like I should be able to. Max, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why Silas and Listen are just clicking up without vision. They didn't stay with me and defended the vision. We got pushed out. Now it's their area to control until they actually have to fuck off because of miniways, right? But we didn't push out the miniways, so we couldn't get them to fuck off. So therefore, we just face sticked into an area where we have no control and then we die. It's kind of that simple, right? What is this TP? That's just ending. What is that TP? That's funny. Well played, Vega. How to solo lose the game 101. TP into 4 people in front of a herald. We lose 1, 2, 3 towers doing this. And we got 1 tower top lane. That's brilliant, dude. Stun him! Stun him! No, he's griefing. He's 100% griefing. He's 100% griefing. If you decide not to stun a person TPing in front of you, you're 100%. So he is attempting to lose with that TP as well, right? Riot Games. This dude, nuke him. Yeah, okay. Why can't we play then? We legitimately can't play. We legitimately cannot play. He's now dead. And we can't push mid lane either. He's still dead. Just dead to a different person, right? Like he's flashing into other people. Why would you flash? Like, he has no flash himself. This dude... Somehow we don't kill a dude that's just running next to us. Who gets stunned. That's brilliant. This did 602 damage. We got Cassandra's Blast, which is awesome. This is just the second dragon, so that doesn't matter too much. It's more so the fact that our Vega seems to be griefing us for whatever reason. Everyone is kind of on the same page. Since this is last game, I don't really want to FF. I do not have time to play another one, so I would like not to FF, if possible. For very selfish reasons. It's interesting that he went LDR, right? The Kiana? Like he went crit. Why did Silas die? Listen, never he did kick, but as he died. Silas died down here, I guess. I'm gonna start cooking. Enjoy, mate. You're not missing anything. Like, my Vega is dead here as well. Ah, maybe not. Oh, why would he ult there? What? Why would he randomly ult Cassandra when he's full HP? Silas is not helping the Vega. Like, look at this shit. This is what I'm playing with, man. Is the reason they all have to be such fucking bitches and doesn't just play the game? Like, how is this game not getting terminated when everyone is legitimately griefing each other? You all got an answer to that? So Lee Sin just left, right? Silas is just standing up. Vega's just... I'm just not having a fucking good day. Like, I'm just not having a good day. Like, why are these people even queuing up to play the game? They just full griefed it. This dude is 3.3k LP. This is Starcell. That's a fucking streamer that also is 3.2k. That's all. Why? I do not understand. They just decided to grief the game. He's live as well streaming, by the way, the Vega. He is streaming him griefing, dude. That's wonderful. One quick game. I should have time before 6 PM, right? How are you doing? I'm personally doing good. It's just been a shitty league day. That's just how it is sometimes, right? Gold 4, gold 2 to silver 4. Damn, that's 600 LP you just dropped. How? How do you drop 600 LP, dude? Had to switch to a Senna to carry my AD carry. Little got bad players who grief each other. I refuse to believe that you got ended 600 LP in a row. That's 100% not true. It's 100% not true, mate. You need to look within. You do not drop 600 LP because of your teammates. That does not happen. Sorry to say. You're the only common factor in every single game you play. Why are you blaming your teammates then here instead of taking responsibility yourself? Take responsibility instead of blaming others. That is the first step towards improvement and actually climbing. I did? Mate, you wrote, by the way, how are you doing, Lathy? Well, I'm back to silver, went down from gold 2 to silver 4, literally got bad players who grief each other, had to switch to Senna to carry my AD carry. That is not taking accountability. First step towards improvement is taking accountability. And it becomes so much easier on your mental as well. Mage, Caitlyn Ezreal, mage, Caitlyn Ezreal. Spot on. Spot on. We have drafted a weird draft here. What a Cassandra draft. And then a Kiana that loves having priority. But to be fair, if it's like Cassidy into Fizz, I guess Cassidy is fine, right? And it's locked into Camille Ezreal. Which is a bit volatile, right? Realistically, we are losing. And a Kiana that wants to have prior, right? Or she'll get perma invaded. Okay. The teaser has gotten killed. Cassian gets a double, not a double kill, a first blood with a Dark Seal like start. So he actually has 2 Dark Seal stacks. Level 1. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Started watching Bart video 2 weeks ago and I was plat 3 and then I demoted plat 4 and now I'm plat 2. Let's go. Is there any matchup you would prefer not playing Bart? No, that's not. I play Bart into everything. You rarely see invades these days? With the meta being perma-roaming supports, there's fucking invades or tease against level 1 all the time. In high elo and pro play at least. I'm so nervous that Udyr just actually respawned and ran directly to our raptor camp. That would make so much sense for him to do. Yep, that's exactly what he did. He has 12 CS though. Wow. That's exactly what he did. So even though he got cheesed, we killed him doing his first cheese. He did a second cheese. Dude, you didn't really need to just do the scuttle crab, I think. You missed every one of them. It's all good. That fish should have died though, right? Surprised you didn't go for the blue puff after we got all the kills though. Wow. He actually pushed me into the tower. That is super insane. He actually managed to push me into the tower, dude. With that E, which did like 400 extra damage. It's really well done. Still down, all good. Ezreal just dying randomly. I have a Kassadin 4 minutes into the game with 5 Dark Seal stacks, so that's looking really, really nice. Cassandra got fisted. 2 Dark Seal stacks. This should be level 3. Man, this Lux is feeling brave, just using the binding ability. And then just clicking up. That's kind of what happens when you just click up while wasting all your abilities. Fucking Fizzhold murdered my ass. That was very close, but I killed. Lux is just dead. She's clicking too far up. Please, Cassandra, please. Cassandra took forever to click up. Really hate this meta, where I'm like constantly so low level because I constantly have to perma roam. I really dislike this meta. Rip Dark Seal stacks. My Cassandra died again. Every game my top laner is just dying, dude. Every game my top laner is just spam dying. It's all good. Surprised Camille came bot lane from base here. When his Ezreal died after him. Brum, brum, brum. It's because Bard is not that good at roaming level 1 to 3 stunted. Bard is really bad at roaming level 1 to 3. What the fuck? Okay, I'm alive. But yeah, something like Camille and other things are so much more efficient level 1 to 3. That's the general time that people roam the very most, right? Have you won a game yet? I've won 2 games, but I've lost 8. But I have won games because the very first game I played, I won on the stream, right? I started the stream with a win. Surviving there while not having flash and them using alt, like triple alt, right, is crazy to me. That we got away with that. Why would he bury her? He wants to save for one more wave. Brother, we can't help you. Even if we go top, what is gonna happen? We're gonna lose dragon. I don't know. My Kiana's top side and my Cassandra and Cassian are both going bot. I don't get it. Nice flash by Cassian. Varus doesn't even have an item yet, but he's absolutely devouring everyone that goes close to top lane. It's really bad. Like, he does not even have an item yet, chat. But he is murdering everyone that goes top. Okay. He really overstayed that. Don't take the health shrines when you're full HP. They won't do anything for you. We really have to play the next dragon. Losing next dragon would be really, really, really bad. If they end up getting to 3 dragons, then the game is hard. If we deny the next dragon, the game is really good. Then you just play this, and if they click in, we kill. Okay, so Kiana just one-shot my fucking... not Kiana, Camille one-shot the Kiana. I guess Sundered Sky is enough damage to do that. I thought we would be able to kill and turn, right? Because, well, I hit the ult and the Varus and Udyr, but no. Camille has the true damage against the Cassandra as well. Cassandra is missing everything, can't get ult off. What the fuck am I looking at? That's a dude that doesn't know how to play Cassandra. Go, go, go! We even got the skull crab as well. Well, Cassin did. Nicely done. It is not easy at all. Udio's having a bad time? Yeah, he is. Okay. Lux with the snipe or something to kill the Camilla. We stopped the dragon. Not a lot I can do. That means Cassin should be level 16 for the 5th dragon. Why are you not coming for the wave? I'm kind of tired of like tanking it. Why am I watching you ult into the... Kiana? Okay. I'm on this Varus. Like the Break of Dawn or whatever. Nice. Ezreal is dead because he's a shit champion. Message. Okay, that's a mistake. Okay, did I actually did not get hit by... Nah, it's still a mistake. Yeah, it was a big mistake from Cassidy Lux. Shut down, shut down, shut down. And then I'm the one who's getting pinged by the Lux, right? Because they're doing some stupid shit. My dude lived with 1 HP. This Kazande can't be real. It's all good though. They didn't do Baron. Should we play this or should we just wait for Castle 16? We can't really do Baron quickly. Okay, Lux is missing every ability. I kinda just got fisted by Varus without Varus even ulting. Why is he doing so much damage? All good though. I thought Ezreal was just ending, but he lived for way longer than anticipated. That's kind of vision on him. My bad. For sure could have played that better. Why is Lux caught? Yeah, no, nothing we can do about that. They're gonna do Baron. Have to reset. Woo. Kiana's having a hard time committing here. Multiple flashes. Lux is ulting air instead of using the ult, keeping the ult for the Baron. Which they 100% have gone to, right? Cassandra, can you face check? Through the brush. Nice. That's one. Nice. Lux is missing every ability again. Hit that one though. Nice. Unless Fizz was alive when Baron... Fizz might have been alive when Baron died. Fizz might have Baron. Cassin soon 16? Yeah, he should be 16 in a wave or two. So, yeah, he's 16 now. But I don't know if 16 is enough to win the game, by the way. Cassin 16 is not nearly as strong as it used to be. Like, Casa win might not be a thing as much anymore as it used to be. No, Fizz doesn't have Baron. Fizz does not have Baron. Good. So they got the Baron, but they died for it. Bonk. What is this Udyr doing? Why is he just chasing him mindlessly? What? Tilt? Tilt Dyr? I don't know. This Cassandra man, he can't be real. This Cassandra cannot be real. Like, I don't know. Magic resist. He's dead to the ignite, no? Good shit. Baha! We end the stream on a W. Then none of the million losses mean anything. What does it matter if I've lost 8 games? Because I started the stream with a win, and I end the stream with a win. Anything in between those two things does not matter. True? True. Fuck yeah. Feels good. No. Okay, no, it's fine. Didn't do correctly. Oh, it's Malice. That's why he was tilting a bit. Oh. Starsel got actually a thingy for game leaving the game / going. Feels good, because he completely griefed the game I played with him. He's also no longer streaming. Feels good. Feels really good. Where were you last 2 weeks? I've been streaming every single day. I was not here the weekend, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday last week. And then I was gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday on a bachelor party in Copenhagen. Yeah, well, I have a coaching session coming up here in 5 minutes. So, I don't have time to play any more games. We have lost how much LP today? Just shy of 100 LP. Not great. Not great. If you have not yet, join the Discord. And of course, support the stream by downloading and installing Ober GX. $3 for every single one of you guys doing that. So far, 204 people have downloaded and installed Ober GX to support the stream. Can we make it a few more before the month ends and the sponsorship is over? I'll see you all tomorrow for a short stream. Only streaming to 3-4 p.m. tomorrow. So a few hours shorter than today. But thank you so much for tuning in. Goodbye, guys. Have a good one.